Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm back. Stephanie, you know I had to come back, girl. It wouldn't be right. I appreciate it. I hope you can forgive me, Josiah. It's just, you were right. You were right. You were right. That's all I can say, Josiah. I saw your message and, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Nah, I'm gonna speak about it and then I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna tell you, what's going on, Stephanie, because again, I seen you over there, standing up for me. I seen you, fighting for me. So I appreciate that. And this is what I was telling you when I told you, like, I wanted to walk away from that. I don't want to be that messy. I cared about people and they didn't care about me. When I helped people, then they turn around and shit on me. And at the end of the day, I don't have a problem. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. It is what it is. I appreciate Stephanie being here, Josiah, Fuck Parade, Guap Boy. I appreciate y'all. Cause I'm gonna get into it. It's not gonna get ugly. And I spoke to someone that I really do care about. And I'm so glad that I spoke to this person because sometimes things like when people are lying and you feel like you have to justify their lies, it almost seems like you're the one that's crazy. But it's not. It's you trying to fight for your right of the truth. I know I got so angry. I know, Stephanie. I know. Because they're doing this for is to gain clout off my name. So brutally Lauren comes from a sector that I was in. It has to do with like in theory. I don't know if anyone knows like in theory, but she was in that group when I was there and she was acting like she's nice and she wanted to be friends, but she asked me for $539 for her rent. And when she asked me, I felt like it was kind of weird, so I told her I'd pray about it. So when I prayed about it, I basically found out that somebody else gave her the money. And you can't stand her. I don't think anybody can stand her. She's a liar. And again, she tried to get me to give her $530. And it wasn't true. Like she got it from somebody else. She got it from two other people. And just to be asking people for your rent money, and then, just clearly, blatantly going around, shitting on your friends. This is why she got kicked out of that group. So they kicked her out. Like she literally just got kicked out. Her and Mr. Unknown were together when I was on a breakup. And they got together. Then they fell out because she basically took him to a racist person's panel. They were calling him an N-word. I know you saw that, Stephanie, because he showed it over there. The brutally Lauren girl we were banging on the other day was her. And, I said to him, I really didn't want to bang on her because at the end of the day, I would just get tired of, doing stuff that was unnecessary and didn't have anything to do with my channel. Josiah kept telling me not to do it. And, I didn't listen to Josiah. I just, was going with the narrative. And I feel like that's a lot of us content creators. We go with the narrative because sometimes the story is just what the story is and you're just going along with it. And it doesn't make it right. And that's the behavior that I wanted to get away from. She hides her money situations from her husband and she does inappropriate things that, again, if you have children out here, you should be respectful. Like, what if your child was to see you? Like, what type of, representation are you doing when, again, you have young children? Mine are grown. Mine know what I do. Mine don't have any way of saying, oh, mommy, you shouldn't be doing that. So to me, brutally Lauren got kicked out of a group and then she's just trying to find a group. Mr. Unknown got kicked out of a group and he's trying to find a group. And I know, Stephanie, that you just saw the Devil's Queen on my show and I apologized to her. And the reason I apologized was because of the behavior that was occurring whenever me and Mr. Unknown were together. So for her to be over there and then, again, friendly. These are all people that, again, I once was with, chose to walk away from friendly without talking about saying anything that happened. I left. I definitely, got kicked out of the group over there. And it wasn't because of that girl, but I didn't want to be bothered with certain people. There's certain people that was in this group that were doing, dumb shit. So I just didn't want to be bothered with that. And the people that I did like, I couldn't like really talk to them because even now, as you know, I can talk to that person. I love that person. Like that person, speaking to that person makes my day. And here, you know, these people drove me crazy. Like that whole sector, the group was okay. It was like certain people in the group. And at first I thought it was this person and that person. You know, I wanted to like get rid of, but I didn't want to get rid of this one person. I just wanted this person to accept, you know, that we were kind of like each other and we did things. You're welcome. Um, who's Sam or Sam? Who the hell is Sam? Where's Sam? Okay. You know what I mean? So, and I give you guys wrenches so that you guys can leave your channel link. So, you know, like and subscribe to people's channels. I do support. I don't do that other stuff. But I want to see what she said.
Anyone for money is not going to
happen. Exactly. You got money, DQ. I have never heard you ask that bitch for anything. I can verify that. Like that. One other thing I don't agree. Whatever happens in the back chat, it's fucked up. She's exposing Uda blocks, right? With a message, right? That whatever it was. But you know what she did the Uda block, right? The other day, she was saying Uda was a stalker, and she played a phone call. Yeah. An audio of him supposedly jacking off to her.
If you're asking me, Peaches, no. I haven't received a penny from Janet. Actually, I donated to her. I donated to her, actually, and I have receipts. See, that's another thing. Our community's real big on receipts. Don't say shit if you don't know shit and you don't have shit to back it up. I can back up that I actually donated to her.
Yeah. And the
for
only
a scam
YouTuber I've ever donated to was freaking Cavalli, and I bought stuff from Lycan Theory for him.
Yeah, you did. Merch. You got a pillow on your bed.
Pillow on my bed.
Yep.
2 shirts out of it and a mug.
Yeah.
I buy shit from Lycan Theory. T-shirts.
We all try to help each other out. I'm telling you, we're not bad people.
No.
Yeah, you know, I mean, her issue is she has some personal issues. Something went wrong in life, and she's a person within herself who likes to gain control. And if she can't have that control, she don't want to be a part of it. That's the feeling I got at the end. I was like, oh nah, this is not gonna go well. I'm trying to convince her to doing something different. She's trying to convince me to do something that is not right. So I'm like, but I'm still talking while I'm trying to have on the panel. I'm like, yo, Janet, pull up. I'm sharing my thing. But it wasn't going the way you know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with her. She just suffered from having control. She just want to have control, and you cannot. She suffers from mental illness. She's a schizophrenic. Do you know what a schizophrenic is, Friendly? Yeah. That's somebody with multiple personality disorder. That's what she got.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she needs to be on medication. You know, and I must say, I do appreciate those $50 she gave me, and then she gave me $20, and then not too long ago she cashed at me on that when you and her was on my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like she cashed at me $20 or $10, whatever it was. I appreciate that. I'm not knocking her for that. I just didn't appreciate the story of how I worked for her, how I built content for her.
Right.
I didn't, because now you
I never said that.
For something that I don't even know, and I'm unaware. So I'm working for you. So where's my paycheck? If I'm like, where's my pay? You know what I'm saying? Because all my content, if you go to my channel, you will only see I talk regular stuff. We just have regular conversations. I just talk about whatever my community, myself, or my peoples, or what's going on in the neighborhood, or how other community carry themselves, or why can we do something the same? Why we always, you know, we will have that. She's the one that always got to throw a little promotion about somebody in another channel, and these people over here are pedophiles or whatever. I'm like, oh man, nobody in my channel want to deal with that because we don't have proof. We don't know who they're talking about. We don't like that type of drama. You know, there'd be some drama in my channel.
We don't either. That's what I'm saying.
We don't want that. You know,
why am I echoing?
You're not echoing to me.
You Edwin?
Do you have do you have the YouTube app open and your StreamYards app open?
No. No, you're not asking what you
No,
need.
just this one.
It might be echo. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll walk him through it. Yeah, this is something Janet can't do.
So it just don't look right. You know, you're trying to break
Yeah, I
up
can,
my little
dumb
circle,
bitch.
and my circle is not big. But the people
I
that
can
do
be
come
on
through,
my
they
panel
support
right
me the
now and
best
come
way
over
they
there and
can.
fuck your
Some
whole
people
world
don't have
up.
the money,
But
so I
you're
don't expect them to
messy
cash
and
out me.
your
So
picture
long
is
as they hit
ugly
the
with your
like,
10
drop a
forehead.
comment, or participate, you know, say I'm good with that. You know, it's not about these guys is broke and they ain't got no money for your cash app. You know what I'm saying? You be having good shows, they don't throw you money. I was like, you right, but you know, not everybody got it. But you know, she's like, oh, you got to come to the white sectors and all that. They'll support you.
We're not, and that's the thing. We're not a white sector by any means. We're not a white sector. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was gonna say, something tells me, friendly, after tonight, your circle might just get a little bit bigger, for real. Because we like to support good people, like for real. Like we don't ask to pay us, like nothing like that. Like we're just here to hang out and have fun. And it's sad that this had to happen.
No, we don't speak on nothing about molestation, nothing about rape. We don't speak on nothing of that about no one. We might talk about something we heard on the news or maybe a celebrity.
Right.
Basketball, anything, you know, or maybe some parents not being responsible or what you think about parents not taking control of their kid at the age of 16. How can you lose control of a kid that's only 16? So, you know, this is the shit we talk about, but we ain't talking about raping nobody, this person raping.
Right.
I don't know. People make accusations all the time, and you go along with that right there. Man, listen, you could be in major trouble. We only speak about what's out there, and we don't even talk about other sectors, other beef, because we know a lot of sectors that be beef, drama, and all that. We don't even touch those type of topics. We just keep it like Live Nation was on my panel yesterday, and he see the shit we was talking about. Besides that conversation that we had about Janet with her on the panel, he seen what it is. We just talk regular shit, and
regular shit.
We had one of my boys. You know what I'm saying? His name is Kid Murray. You know what I'm saying? He supports. He come through, show love, and like I say, when Kid Murray come through your panel, he's not gonna leave unless he left with a few subscribers. He's gonna promote his shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's all love. You know, it's not like it's nothing serious. Yesterday we had a good time. It was. I even passed out. I laughed so much, I passed out on my live. I was snoring when I looked at the time, like, holy shit, again, I fell asleep. You know, we're just trying to keep it clean. We try to keep it clean. We talk about music. What do you think about this album, this artist? What do you think about you
guys like Tom McDonald?
Who?
Tom McDonald?
No, I don't know. But if you come to my, there might be people that know.
No Lives Matter. That's a good one.
No Lives Matter's good. Really, yeah, he's a rapper. He's an independent. He got big on YouTube. He doesn't have a record label or anything. He's very. I thought everybody knew who he was now.
No,
but
that's all of his stuff.
Yeah, he just did a song with Eminem. Eminem produced his last song, but yeah, you should look him up. Tom McDonald. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Right.
Wow, that surprises me. But yeah, I hope I at least got through to somebody, because like S'more Lives Matter. That's for Nat Clo comes from my region, I guess. He's in my chats quite often. We used to be real cool, but I don't know. But he's here, so whatever. That's cool.
Yeah, nobody care about that. # Brutal Mafia.
Yeah, S'more, but S'mores don't corny agent. You don't like Tom? Shit. Well, okay. I'll come over to your panel, friendly, and talk about him.
Definitely, man. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry, Locke. Are you still echoing? Because I was going to help you fix that.
No. I'm good now.
Okay.
I figured it out.
Look, Live Nation came through, and between him and my man Bipolar TV, that's another dope nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was kicking it. These two had jokes. They was going in on my man, you know what I'm saying? And my man was taking everybody in the panel. He didn't give a fuck who it is. He was going in. He made sure everybody subscribed though, right? He made sure everybody, once he got
that wasn't my intention though.
Right.
That wasn't my intention though.
Right. But you get what I'm saying though, right?
It was what it was.
Right? That's all he wanted. That's all he wanted to do. And what he said after that, peace, I appreciate you and everything. I appreciate the love. He left. He said, I see y'all niggas sub. I appreciate you guys. Peace, I'm out of here, right? Everything was good. So we just keep it cool, man. If somebody troll us, we already know it's nothing major. It's just cool. You know what I'm saying? We just do it to just hype up the show here and there. But we know each other, you know what I'm saying? In the YouTube world, we already know he's not that type of person who's gonna go cross that boundary. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna cross that line. But and like I said, she's welcome in my platform to speak,
on Top Chat.
to do all that. Long as it's not about no negativity or try to break people up and try to link with people. Oh, you know, this person right here. I don't want to hear about people not giving about me because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to have that in my head because I'm not thinking like I'm just thinking about enjoying myself on my live, on my channel. People coming through. I'm like, okay, this is like a party. Or like being at the park, you know, you socializing, you make friends, everybody gets together, people talking, joking around, having a drink of beer or taking a shot of liquor or smoke or whatever it is. You know, I try to do it in the internet. We just try to keep it cool, you know, but, you know, anything than that, like, I'm not with that conspiracy theory. Oh, these people do, you know, we people do, but it's certain conspiracy theories, not no rapists and no shit that people are taking kids and stuff. I don't like having conversations like that at all if I don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know I do not want to throw dirt on your name. Don't distance yourself from me because you felt you had a disagreement with somebody in my panel. Hey, come back tomorrow later on and y'all can kick it. You know, it's not that serious. YouTube. We're here to have fun and just communicate. If you have something personal you want to put out there, you know, it might, you know, hey, be my guest. Do what you got to do to make yourself feel better. You might have somebody on my chat that had the same experience as you, probably went through the same issue, or probably overcame those issues. You know, it's more than just talking about pedophile rapists. You know what I'm saying? Like, we speak about everything. You know what I'm saying? About everything we speak about, but we don't speak about no other YouTubers. We don't do any of that. We just kick it, have fun.
Well, we're watching you make an idiot.
I'd rather
Shout
talk
out to
about
Follow the
LeBron.
Bridge.
She's
I'd
just
rather
trying
talk
to get
about
friends.
LeBron. I'd rather talk about freaking football.
Nobody wants that big
right
forehead
here,
We
bitch.
was talking about food yesterday too, right? Oxtails and all that.
Nobody wants that big headed bitch. Nobody wants that other girl. And that's what I'm saying. This is them trying to get clout off my name. She will never attend one of my events. She needs friends with everybody, but nobody likes her. And nobody liked Mr. Unknown either. That was another thing. I paid him to be my bodyguard, meaning when I go to the Philippines in another couple hours, I would take him with me. I know I've shown proof that I go to the Philippines. I got friends everywhere in Jamaica. Shout out to Miss Brown because I know she's in here. I know Triangle's in here. I know my Jamaicans, my West Indians, my Philippines, my UK, my Irish. Like I got friends everywhere. So for me to like pay people to be my friend, it's just a lie. And you know what's so funny is no one's ever had a friend that helps you out. So again, I hit people's cash apps whenever, you know, they're doing good or I like it. I like their stuff. So I didn't hit people's cash app friendly or Queens or, you know, Nation because they didn't do anything. Mr. Unknown, I wanted to get rid of him. I just didn't know how because he was being so negative. And every time I asked him to change his content, he wouldn't change it. There she is. Shout out to my girls. That's my girl, Miss Brown. You was singing, girl. We was jamming. I love you. Because today we was having fun, girl. We was up on that panel singing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't want you to be happy. They don't want you, doing anything that's positive. You try to leave stuff alone. Yeah, she's a traitor. She was just over here on the panel. Respect, Empress. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Hi. Shut the SIFU. I gotta stop cussing because my sponsor doesn't want me cussing after today. I can't be cussing. I have to change my content. And that's another thing I kept telling him. Like, my sponsor wants me to change the content. I can't keep banging and paying you to go with me. Like, she wasn't with that shit. But since I get to do whatever I want, my cousin wasn't really like saying nothing. But after she saw what he did, yes, I mean, it was literally like we got off a live and then he snapped out and I told him he was fired. And then the next day he just started making these streams. But like, he called all of his enemies, like all the people that he shit on, he called them. So Brutally Lauren is one of the people that he shit on and then called. Lauren, stop threatening my kids. Good night, Miss Brown. Blessings. Thank you. Good night, love bug. Devil's Queen and Lauren are fake handlers. Yeah, well, Queen was just over here with her boyfriend, so I don't see Cavalli in that chat room. I don't think he'd be too happy that she went over there. And this is what I'm saying. People will have you doing the most. She's doing that for attention. And, it's cool because, like I said, I do forgiveness and I move on. I allow people to say what they want in my chat. I allow people to come here as a safe lounge. I allow people to express themselves. I don't want people being disrespectful to each other. But if you have something to say it with periods, exclamation points, and commas, and a capital letter. Shit. People can't get mad at free speech. That's what it is. That's why I'm not mad at their free speech. I'm mad that this is the lies that they're telling, and these freaking weird low budget people are listening.
Well, I appreciate you having me on. I hope things get better from here on out, and your channel can kind of go back to normal.
Believe me, they will. Believe me, they will. This is something that I never expected. But
I've never swatted or called CPS on anybody, just so everybody knows. I've never done that.
She
That's
did.
not true.
Yes, she did.
But I love my trolls. I've actually been swatted. And I had that video up on my channel. I have the 911 call, and I need to re-upload that so people can see it because it's pretty good.
And just to let everyone know who is listening, the only one I'm loyal to is my son and Cavalli. So if anyone thinks that I'm going to be loyal to them, they really need to think better.
Exactly. Facts.
Because I don't mind walking out when it's got shit to do with the people I'm loyal to. And I've let a lot of people know before they even deal with me and Cavalli that you take them out, I'm going to. So,
all right,
and just to be technical, he's like an anti-African American. Like, he don't even like white people. He don't even like me. He didn't like me. So that's just crazy how he's over here with two white people when he don't like white people.
You already know.
So as you can see, the fuckery is fucking real. And that's how that goes. That fuckery is so real. These mangy motherfuckers want to sit up here and make clout off of me, talk about me. Mr. Unknown was on a stream talking about Brutally Lauren. Like, literally talking about her, talking shit on her. We need to get rid of her. All of this. And I didn't want to do it. And it just got to the point where I didn't want to do that. And so, you know, when we're up here banging and, you know, we're talking, this is what's happening. Like you're banging on people, you're telling them yeah, contradiction. Yeah, you say one thing and then you do another. I mean, we literally got off a stream about her, and this motherfucker is over there basically like, look, now look at this. This was us up there. We was all up there. Everything's, you know, I got 2 people up there. But look, there go the girl.
When he was talking shit to the ladies, right? But when I come in and call him out as a man, he want to run.
Yeah, his butt dried up. That's why.
Wow.
His boy pussy dried up when I started talking. I turned him off. He didn't like it. Yeah, I know how to turn him off.
Her mouth is bad.
I would dry his ass out. I had to air his ass out. I had to dry it up.
And
his booty not wet no
and
more.
then turned on her too.
Tommy mad.
And then turned on her too. So that's what I'm saying. He ain't got no problem turning on motherfuckers. This motherfucker turn on people in a hot second. Look,
so I can destroy you once again.
So he can destroy nobody.
Stop running away. Stop hiding.
Yeah, because he damn sure ain't turn off nobody's fucking mic over there. Wonder why he turning off your mic, because he's fucking scared. He's scared. He's a punk bitch.
So is Mr. Unknown. Trust and believe that.
Fuck you. You over here for Tommy Cap Guns? You his little cheerleader? Is that what you're doing over there?
So again, he don't got no problems being wishy-washy. And this is why, you know, I began to be like, nah, I'm not doing this. Because you're not going to tell me that you're banging on somebody and in the next minute you're like, no, it's okay.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. But do it
here we go, right here. See, I found it. I got y'all. Don't worry. I got you. Hold on. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Because again, I don't want to speak of these people ever again. They better stay away from me and keep my name out their motherfucking mouth.
Listen to me right now. Can you say it like that from now on?
I'm not going to listen to anything. I'm my own boss. I don't listen to nobody.
Fuck off, nigga.
I don't work for nobody.
Bro, you ain't nobody's boss. Like, we the bosses around.
You know what? So I'm the boss of myself. Nobody tell me what the fuck to do but Mr. Unknown. That's it.
You're a clown.
You a fucking clown.
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Well, what the fuck you gonna do about it?
Shut up, you dumb nigger.
Wait, you wanted me to have him come up here? No, he's black, Mr. Unknown. He's black. But did you want me to come up here so you guys could argue with him?
There she is, right
there.
This is
shit that I'm talking about, Lauren. That's why I don't fuck with these dudes, man.
No,
they wouldn't do shit. They'll run away.
What are you gonna be next week?
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Face to face, you wouldn't say shit to me like that. Not, you know what I mean? Nothing.
I want to say something real quick. I want to say something.
No, you don't get to say anything, you fucking cracker. You fucking skinhead, KKK.
I don't agree with the N word. I do not agree with the N word. But I do you are very clever.
Yeah, fuck Jewish people. That's why Hitler killed all the Jews. He didn't kill no black people. He killed all the Jews. Fucking rats.
I'm down with
How you like that?
Fuck Jews.
And that's dedicated to liking theory. That's dedicated to liking theory. Fuck Jews.
I agree with you there.
The original.
Very inappropriate. So he just was up there like F Jews, which is crazy. That is hella crazy because, again, like in theory, had nothing to do with him. He didn't have to speak on his name. And this is what I kept saying. Like, after a certain time, I don't want to speak on people. Again, I don't have no problem with people unless they have a problem with me. And 9 times out of 10, if they have a problem with me, they just walk away. They're not up there like messy, making streams about me, coming up there like, oh God, Janet. Like, no, They have enough sense to just, go about their business. Their life didn't consist of me before, so why would it consist of me now? So again, friendly don't have no problem. It's just like they're going with the content. And that's what I did before. So that's why, again, I can forgive to move on. I don't want to be bothered with any of those people. People that love me and know who I am, I can honestly say they're not going for this shit. This shit is not going to go down like he wants it to go down. He thinks because Brutally Lauren is on his side that there is supposed to be some type of what? Victory? That bitch ain't won no fucking battle. I sat here and watched them literally show proof about this chick 1,700 times. And she just likes it. She likes them going after her and telling her truth so that she can turn around and be the victim. She's up there talking. And, Stephon, it's cool because I came to your panel and, I didn't know what was going on. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. They say that I'm ugly. Oh, Sam, you was up here before. I appreciate you. Thank you. How does Mr. Unknown have a wife but be online beefing with women? He was on the phone with me for hours at night. That's what I'm saying. He'd be on the phone from now till 5 in the morning with me, and this is what I paid him for. I paid him to go to Hobby, Josiah. I paid him to go over to Hobby with me and over there to the, where I'd be going over to Dom and them. I paid him to go with me, just so that, again, he could learn how to get his own subs. He doesn't know how to network with people. So even when I took him over there, he didn't know how to talk to anybody. He doesn't know how to talk to anybody. And so, again, when he thinks that he's going to, keep on speaking to me any type of way, I just want to know, if someone's paying you, then technically they have the right to say what they want. So it's just so crazy that, again, I told the man that I just did not want to continue banging. I didn't want to continue making streams about people that meant nothing to me. Just like, again, this will not be talked about again. I don't have any. You know what? I do have hard feelings because I trusted these people. I cared about them. I never did anything to hurt them. All I did was show them how to use the StreamYard, show them how to conduct a cool show. And just like Brutally Lauren said, I don't know how to turn the sound off. I definitely know how. I definitely know how to stay on my panel, go over there, talk and hear the echo and know which one's the difference. So, I absolutely know that you're their employer at that point. Thank you. If I'm paying you to do something. I'm not paying you to tell me what to do. So if I'm paying you to go and protect me, and if men are trying to bang on me on the channel and you're supposed to stop that, how can he stop that when all he's doing is faking that he's really caring about me? I can't have my braids in this thing too much because they'll dent. But you know what I mean? So that's why I can forgive them, because they're upset that I walked away and that they know I'm not going to make nothing about them unless I get angry enough and basically rage quit and come out here and act like a freaking idiot just to prove a point. I'm not into that. I've grown. I've learned a lot. And yes, I'm almost to 900 subscribers. I'm continuing my 1K journey. And I'm going to continue doing good content. My sponsor is Sabrina, and she pays me to do this stuff. So at the end of the day, I don't want to disappoint her. I want to give good content. I want to learn how to do different things. I want to talk to different people and learn what they're doing in the world. I never go in with a evil heart. I never go into a situation trying to hurt people. I've always ever tried to help. And even as, DQ said her little piece over there, you know, they can have it. I mean, my loyalty lies to myself. You know, I have to be responsible for me. I have to be responsible for my behavior. Empress, they are under your skin. Well, I could agree to disagree. They were under my skin, because I really, you know, took time to do something for these people. I never forced Friendly to do content. I was telling him that again, if he does his stuff and brands his stuff, that he can do whatever he wants to do. I was gonna be his sponsor. So maybe he doesn't know what a sponsor is, and Friendly, that's okay. But again, I was going to sponsor your show. Not a lot of people got sponsors out here. So if you know what a sponsor is, because Hat Boy lied about his sponsorship, which was hella fucking great the other day, because again, you cannot keep going on, you know, talking about what is going on in the chat room. Uh-oh, somebody's getting timed out. Lycan Theory has experience. Exactly. And I, you know, let's just be totally honest, okay? Josiah will tell you if I'm lying. I care about Miss Lycan Theory and I care about Mr. Lycan. I think they are very good people out here on the YouTube streets, and, you know, they have their fans. They have their haters and they've got their groupies. But, you know, one thing about Mr. Lycan, he can pay to play, and he can definitely outshine a lot of these people. So for them to like go up against a content creator that like really does some shit that's good, you should want to like have him mentor you. You should want him to, you know, you should listen, you know, because sometimes when you think you're better than someone or you're doing something, then you're not listening. You're not taking, you know, that you're not doing an active listening to criticism that could be good. So, you know, people take it always in a bad way, but he has more experience than a lot of them, like a lot of them. And so the people that he's with are, you know, genuinely okay people. There's some that, you know, you might not get along with, but like he's not in control of that. He's not in control of how you guys talk to each other when y'all talking. So how we build our relationships outside of that's one thing. But like what I'm trying to say is he's a content creator. You should want to take the ideas of content creators and then use your own ideas with that. So like in Theory uses a program where he's outside the box and he's in the box. So he shows you two different ways that you can stream. That's what you should be taking. You shouldn't be, oh, he out there triggered. Oh, let's just go trigger. Like, so it's like, I seen this. Like, so the chat room wants to trigger you. So regardless of that, they're still there for you, and you still have to, you know, be like in a professional manner, right? But then there's times where you're just going to be like, you know what? Fuck off. Like, I don't have time for that because I'm doing something. Some people are really getting paid to do this. So and please forgive me, like, and you know, if you're out there, if this is the case, then you should not be talking about somebody who gets paid to be out here doing something that you're not getting paid for. You're only just sitting there making up shit about someone who gets paid. Like, let's talk about that. That seems like you're hating and you have an ego problem because you're wanting to be like this person rather than taking the things that they've learned and using them for your own good. So they really do make good content that the haters even love them. Exactly. And that's what I was trying to say is like, even the people in your panel, in your chat room, if they don't like you, they'll have a certain amount of respect for you because there is not going to be no, you know, no bullshit. He's not taking the bullshit. It's not happening. And that's where people need to go with it. Like, if you want to attack somebody, then you better be ready for what they're going to do to you. So if you're attacking a content creator just to get clout, then what does that say about you? And that's what I feel like, you know, he was again sucking me back in, because when he came back, he was like, oh, I want to do good content like you were, Janet. And me and Josiah were doing really good content. We were, having fun. He came up on a panel, like we were working together. And the best thing that could come out of it is again teaching people to be okay with themselves. And 24 in the box. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate the support. I really do. And everybody that's out there, please forgive me. I know I've been through a lot, but I would tell you that I tried to move on from it. I tried to, do what I could to not speak about things. But listen, if you're going to be messy with people, then you're just going to be in trouble for that. So I'll be in trouble for going back to Mr. Unknown and basically, putting up with it again, because it definitely was not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to lose Friendly. I didn't want to lose Uda. I didn't want to lose Slim. I didn't want to lose people. I feel like if they would have been honest, I would have catered to what they wanted. But nobody was honest with me. And then they're all blaming me for not being honest. Everyone hashtag like in theory. Hashtag like in theory, like in Legion. That's actually another channel. So let's talk about it. Like in Theory has a lot of channels. So he has a lot of different content on each individual channel. Can people even do that? You got one channel and you banging on the same channel. You putting all that messy content on one channel. You have nothing else to go off of. You've not made anything unless you're restreaming someone. This is hot. Well, why don't you give me a song so we can play a song and then we're going to get out of here, because I didn't want to be here long. I just wanted you guys to know that I love and I appreciate you. And I do value people. And I do have respect for people. And I thank you for the phone call. And I thank you for listening. Because, I went through something one time before and I didn't have anybody. And I thought I had Eli, and Eli was supposed to help, a man was supposed to help. And here a woman came out of the cut to help me. And I was comfortable enough to tell her, what was happening. And she believed me. And I just want to ask her for forgiveness, honestly, that I should have stuck by your side. And I can say that I should have stuck by your side, because in the end, here you are again. So I appreciate it, guys. Like in Theory, like in Legion, speak your mind, Mod School, like in Legion. There we go. They're barely even to keep up with one channel. Exactly. They can't keep up with one channel because they have no content unless they're gossiping, unless they're over there. We Unlock Nation was mad because I ended our friendship. I ended our friendship because, again, Mr. Unknown is out here creating basically a terrorist group to attack me. And you're supposed to be my friend, Andrew. And that's what you do. So again, if you're someone's friend, you should have their back. You should definitely subscribe to this, guys. Right here, subscribe, like and subscribe. Night, Stephanie. I'm out of here too. I'm not going any longer. Eli was disappointing. He really was. Did you hear Eli lied about his sponsor the whole time? Didn't you used to be with that guy? You know what? I was with him. And I did hear this. Like, I'm telling you, like, it rocked the internet. Okay? Like, that video should have went viral. I wish I knew how to, like, if I could restream that, I would restream that. Because, I like to see news is news, good or bad, right? And so when you get news, you always want to know what the news is. I want to know. Like, I wanted to know, right? So I wanted other people to know, but I didn't restream it, but I definitely watched it. The show wasn't a shit show. No, he's a shit show. Because at the end of the day, he told me he had a sponsor, and his damn sponsor was dead. Okay? So I want to know how he did not know that his sponsor was not dead. And then check this out. This is how deep this rabbit hole goes, guys. He was saying that he got paid from that man. He said that man, he spoke to that man. He be on a stream like, yeah, I'd like to shout out to my sponsor. And yeah, like he just talked to him. And the guy was dead. Someone got that video. I know someone does got that video. Someone needs to drop it in my damn chat room. I will show you. Yo, I was jumping up and down when that shit was going down. I was jumping up and down. I was like, you know what? It's on Lycan. I think it's Lycan. It was Lycan who did it. Shout out to Lycan Theory because he did it. But he did it like in a way that he was like a reporter and shit. He was like, breaking news, breaking news. Oh shit. And then when the news broke, guys, it was just like, are you serious? I mean, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And I wanted to know what he said. So if anybody knows what he said, please let me know because I'm going to look for it. I don't want to get too messy with shit. Hold on. This is Triangle in the chat room, guys. Like and subscribe to his channel. This is all right. Thank you, Triangle, for that. That was amazing. Shout out to Triangle. That's not Sam in the chat room. The Shaw auditor person? Is that who you're talking about? That is not Sam Hill. Hide the Sam troll. He's a fake. The Shaw auditor person? Is that who you're talking about? That is not Sam Hill. Awkward. He really was on my show. I mean, I don't know. Uh-oh, somebody's saying get rid of your wrench, bro. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of your wrench, bro. I don't know. So I do have that stream though. I'm gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it and then we're out of here. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Give you a minute. Okay, go ahead, GLM, because I don't know. I'm going with the JC person. JC's saying it's not them. But that person, he just timed out somebody. Okay, but back to this because shout out to Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. Like in Theory. 50 likes there. All right, so look how he starts out his show. I mean, come on, how professional is this, guys? Come on.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed? Get a job, sir.
Oh, fuck it.
Goodbye, Jim.
She touched my peppy, Steve.
Devils, come out!
What the hell are you doing, banana hands?
Why can't I kill you?
Not so fast, brown boy. We're gonna have some laughs.
Advanced delusionary schizophrenia with involuntary narcissistic rage.
I need you like I need a motherfucking asshole on my elbow. Right here. An asshole. Well, fuck you. He's never gone!
Is this some radical new therapy?
You see?
I thought you were gay.
I am gay. Gay for that pussy.
Jamie like it, Jerry. What?
I hate kids. Truth bomb.
I'm retarded?
and you're going down, down, down.
Disco dancing, Oscar Wilde reading, Streisand thinking holding from the front, you know what I'm saying?
Leave me the fuck alone, dude. JT's gay.
SMO, Sifu, I will kill you with one fucking punch. You want to drive me, bitch?
What are you telling me, that I can't shoot them? I want to shoot them!
Is everybody happy now, huh? Are we all friends again?
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up, and you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
That is why I won't do 2 shows a night anymore, babe. I won't do it.
All right. Welcome everyone to the show. Welcome to Cuck Talk number 4. I think it's the 4th one. I can't remember. I've had to private like 2 of them. I think I have 1 Cuck Talk not privated. The other ones were private for pretty obvious reasons. Yeah, thank you, 99. Yeah, I love that intro. I might change it over time too. This proves Coach will do anything to keep going. Yeah. So we have a lot to talk about today. It's what about Bob, Jack? What about Bob? Yes, I agree. We finally put a post on it. Yes. So let me enlighten you guys as to the recent news. So last night, I actually was alerted to the fact that there were some dead links in Eli's his descriptions in his videos. But the dead links were just a symptom. They were a hint at the much greater problem at stake here with Eli's channel. Occasionally, sometimes you have dead links. It happens. You have like links in your description that haven't been active for a long time. Sometimes people have had their descriptions set for like a year or 2, right? They're the same descriptions, but the links change. It happens, but not for Eli. Not for Eli, not in this case. In this case, what that actually signified. What's up, Pool Noodle, by the way? Saoirse, welcome. Jenny. What that actually signified is that his own sponsor, Eli's own sponsor, Troy Brewer, is dead. That's right. That's right. He's dead. And he didn't just die either. He didn't just die. He's been dead. He's been dead since October of last year, right around the same time that he announced his sponsorship. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Yep, we're just watching the show. And Lucy Love.
So, as you can see, that's all I wanted to show GLM. I do apologize, darling. I know. Trust me. But everyone's fair and love and war. We're all at peace, guys. Let's all stay calm. Allies. But no, it was just the point of making that he actually did that stream, which is 2 hours. You guys like, subscribe, go over there, do whatever you gotta do to it. But he basically proved that this guy was lying about his sponsor. But the thing is Eli told me that Jamie's sponsor was a lie. So I'm running around like, oh, the Texas caregiver is a lie because Eli fucking said that shit. And so, I got in trouble for, taking something someone else said. Shout out to Snapples because my cousin had them and I had to get me some. But yeah, so he basically gave me something and I ran with it. So yeah, I learned my lesson from that part and I continued to do it. So did I really learn my lesson? No, it was only after I was sitting on that stream and they were talking about Brutally Lauren, which was that dirty, dusty cum twat over there. And she's a cum snatcher, okay? She snatches cum, okay? But anyway, after, I'm sitting up there on a panel and I just didn't want to bang on her because she's useless. Like, so you know what it is? They want you to say their name so you can get clout. Well, Mr. Lycan Theory taught me a quick lesson that if you don't talk about people, they don't get clout. So he didn't talk about me. I didn't talk about him. We went our separate ways. And then, shit jumped off and everybody was doing whatever and everybody was going every which direction. And I just left them alone. So, like I said, I don't talk about people. I don't go to people's sectors. I don't bother anybody. No confirmation that was him. Okay. Well, give Triangle some love, guys. I thought Eli was cool. I know. He's a liar, pants on fire. Damn, Janet is brutal. I'm just trying to speak the truth. Sometimes people hurt, but she is a cum snatcher. That bitch looked like she trying to get it. And you know what? Mr. Unknown, he was up there talking about behind the scenes and he would never go behind the scenes. Well, him and Sharon was sharing pictures because, I got doxxed over there on, Miss Lycan's Theory's channel. And, they were showing my coochie pictures and showing Sharon's breast pictures. She was snapping all out. I was like, well, damn, I hope I get a boyfriend. But anywho, it's not here or there. But the point that I'm trying to make is that she basically showed Mr. Unknown the same picture. So Mr. Unknown said to me, I have something to tell you. And I'm like, what? Because he kept doing that too. I got something to tell you, Janet. He's like, I doxed you with Sharon. So somebody gave him an email of all my information, which was JB Gunner and them probably. And he basically gave all my information to Sharon. So he doxed me to Sharon, and then basically they doxed me. But, I forgave him, and I didn't really call it doxing because I'm like, well, he just gave it to her. I think I was just justifying why it was happening. But then he comes to me and says, oh, well, whenever we were behind the stream, Mutt Nuts was back there talking shit on you. Then after, after we get her on the panel, then he switches it and says, like, basically she was just agreeing with everything. Because David got up there and David didn't say that Mutt Nuts was talking about me. So he wanted everyone to go away. He wanted Josiah to go away. He wanted Josiah to turn on his mic. He wanted Josiah, he was making me say these things to Josiah because me and Josiah had a relationship, and Friendly was talking about Josiah being jealous. Josiah wasn't jealous. Josiah was saying, these people are dangerous. Don't keep messing with these people. And I was like, wow, Mutt Nuts is innocent. That's why, I miss her, but I think it's just better if I move the direction that I'm moving. Me and Gotti are boyfriend and girlfriend. That's my boyfriend. And we're going to be okay. And we've already talked about whatever we talked about. It ain't nobody's business, but I'm pretty excited and happy. And I don't mind Gotti. And again, if you got a problem with him, then you will know that he doesn't care. He does what he wants to do and no one can stop him. Everyone tries to be like him. So at the end of the day, that's just kind of what they're doing to me. They're trying to act like they don't like me, but then they want to build content off my name. They just literally sat on a stream for 2-3 hours talking about Janet. Like that right there is crazy. What? Brutal Mafia is gay? He told me. I believe it because gay men attack women. They attack them hard, They want to say people are gay and this and that. I've said people are gay, like in theory, and what I don't know, somebody else I said was gay. I do apologize because again, I don't know anybody's personal business. So for me to speak on anybody's personal business, I'm moving away from that, GLM. I'm moving away from that. Just like when I got up on your panel and you guys were talking about American Dream. American Dream sucks balls. He's funny sometimes, but he's like a flip flopper. You don't know which direction he's going. You don't know if he's gonna like snap out and run naked on his stream. Like you can just kind of always guarantee that there's something crazy with him going on. So, I don't mind indulging in like little things. Like if I would have seen Eli's stream, or I'm saying if I would seen Eli going live, like I would hit his panel. I'm sorry, I would troll Eli. Like I still think I would troll Eli. I still think I am trolling him, but I'm just not trolling him the way I used to troll him. I used to troll him and trigger his show and all that. And I just don't want to be mean like that. I think that, if you don't want people doing that shit to you, you shouldn't do that. So, I kind of left all that alone. I've, like I said, I haven't bothered anybody. I haven't gone to nowhere. I haven't trolled anybody. If you see Empress Janet in anybody's chat or anything, it's not me. All those Like in Theory clones are Brutal Mafia. I was wondering that because like in Theory don't come here. You know what I mean? Like he's the big ass content creator. He has not got time to be up in somebody's little ass chat room where calling people NIGGERs. Like somebody's coming in with his handle and they're just like, excuse me, ripping up my stream with these bad, this N-word. But moving forward, guys, I'm not speaking of these people anymore. My sponsor wants me to do work on Fellowships Online. So I'm going to be on Fellowships Online Funhouse channel. I'll come here just to have fun and do my karaoke and bring people to the panel to have discussions. We are going to have some intense topics, though, for the Fellowships Online Funhouse. I definitely want to start with bipolar. I think that's an awareness that we need to speak about. I know people that have it and I care about them a lot. And, I think that if you don't know what it is, you shouldn't judge people. You shouldn't, you should be actually when someone says that they do have it, that I will say this. If they have it and they admit it and they work on it, you working with them, that will help them. But if they have it and they're not working on it, it's kind of safer for you to kind of stay away because you don't want to trigger them and you don't want to be that reason that they're not well. And that's what I want to work on because I have a lot of depression, I have a lot of anxiety. So I don't like people triggering that shit. And I feel like it got triggered tonight. I had a whole fucking panic attack because I'm ready to drive to Michigan. And I'm ready to fuck somebody up. But then I'm like, you know what, Mr. Whatever your name is, nobody cares. Like, I didn't care the last time. I'm just going to let it go because, again, you're not going to win. You told me not to go back to the enemy, and you did. So what does that say about you? Lycan has nothing but time on his hands. He ain't got shit to do. But still, those Lycans, that were here are Brutal Mafia. Okay. Well, I mean, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I don't know what Lycan does. I don't know what nobody does. I know the people that are here. I thank you guys for being here. I thank you guys for coming out. Wait, what? Who is this? The real fuck parade. Fuck parade is Sarah. Are you kidding? L uterus is Like in Theory. Huh? Who the fuck is this? Why are you coming here starting some shit? What are you talking about? Like, that's what I'm talking about. That type of stuff. Like that. It's just unnecessary. You don't even know who these people's handlers are. You don't know any of them. I know these clones are Brutal Mafia. He comes, I know that's right. Now that I could believe. But the real fuck parade come in here and say that they are there. This person is that person. This person. The real fuck parade. How is that? Look, somebody's name is the fuck parade, and then somebody's name is the real fuck parade. So to me, the fuck parade would be real. And the real fuck parade wouldn't be real. So I don't know. Brutal is an incel. The like and calling people in name in the Brutal was spamming with his accounts. Yes. Yes, he did it to me 3 times with the Lycan account with the well, he did it with his wolf face, and he did it with the other wolf, the green one. So I could believe that, and thank you for sharing that, because I definitely could believe that was him. That was, Brutal. Brutal is a psycho, insane person, and again, working with that psycho cum twat over there, who was over there with Mr. Unknown again. And you know what's going to be so funny? Oh, I'm going to leave y'all with this one. I hope all of you guys watch this one. Please like and subscribe and hit the like button and a comment on the replay. Oh my God. Tommy Waterguns hates Mr. Unknown and hates me. And guess who has a wrench in Tommy Guns? Keeping it real, guys. Remember that channel. Tommy Guns, keeping it real. Brutal Lauren is over there trying to suck ass to the wannabe black sector that ain't even black because there's white people in there. And she's over there with Tommy, but Tommy is asleep. So when Tommy wakes up in the morning and things out, let's see how fake all this shit really goes down, because Tommy be acting like he's so hard. So what is he going to go back to Mr. Unknown after he said yesterday that he don't fuck with Mr. Unknown? So Tommy, keeping it real, don't fuck with Mr. Unknown, but fucks with Brutally Lauren, and she up there sucking on Mr. Unknown's big toe now. How's that going to play out? Oh, Brutal literally told me he was going to stab me in my neck with or my head with an ice pick. He's blocked. Like, he's literally blocked from over here because he kept coming to my panel and not saying nothing. He just was coming up here. Like, that shit don't scare me, bro. In the real world, I'd have been cut you. I thought they were friends, but ain't nobody really friends in this shit. Exactly. They're not friends. Brutal. Yeah, she's still, look, she's like a fucking cockroach. You smash her and she's already made 20 fucking babies. So her babies like grow up with her face on it, and then they just running around with her big ass fucking forehead, lying, talking about she want to help people. She want to be friends with people. She want to be friends with Stefan, and Stefan's over there, being mind controlled again, because people do that. People get sucked into drama. Nobody's friends out here. Brutal is another fizzing. Oh God, fizzing. Poor guy. I don't know. I don't have anything. Like I said, I don't have no bad feelings about people. I just wonder why they do the messy shit. Like Brutally Lauren, she can't remember that Mr. Unknown was just talking shit about her. Like, that's what the problem is they don't know that this was just happening because it just happened. And then you turn around and now you're sucking on his balls. Like, how? How? When he was just talking shit on him. Threatening people, talk about he gonna hurt them, threaten to kill people. Yeah, all that shit. Yeah. Mr. Unknown is desperate. He's so fucking desperate. He going everywhere. He making sure to the point where I could tell you that where they at now. So she remembers she doesn't have self-respect. Exactly. So now look what he did. This is what he did. He caused this. They done put his ass up on the picture. They Look
The
at
whole
this.
thing though, she like came in at the end. She's still live streaming.
Who, Empress?
So yeah, apparently Empress is a real evil person online. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So that's what they was talking about. They were ganging up and shit, talking and had their little stories about the girl and shit.
What kind of
Supposedly.
needles was she playing? Who was playing with needles? Oh, damn, what the fuck did we? I'll send you the link, Scarlett. Don't worry, I'll send it to you. Who the fuck? Who was playing with needles? Hey, let me see your transcripts. What up?
Let me see your
Yeah, Yankee. We might have that video. I cannot confirm or deny that though, sir. I can't confirm
Wait,
or
so
deny.
that video
I
deleted?
apologize.
So
Yeah,
the video
bro.
deleted.
Bruh, they was saying the P
Oh.
word and R word like 30 times, bro. Yeah, bro.
Okay, now I understand what y'all talking about.
Bro, we on Lock, he wasn't up there tonight. We on Loke was up there, bro. We on Loke was letting them say whatever the fuck they wanted.
That nigga said, yeah, white people, welcome, on my show.
He did say that. It was just the way he said it, bro. He just said it in a weird, awkward way. You feel me? Like it's just he made it. He just an awkward guy. Like, bro, like I said, get off line, G. You just need to.
Yeah, he is. Oh my god. And it's like he don't it's like he don't know till he watches replays and shit. Like, what the fuck did I just do?
And the fact that you've had a YouTube channel for so long and you just learned tonight how to fucking private videos, that should tell you right there, bro. You don't need to be on YouTube at all, my G.
Oh man, nigga had
Real
the Teddy Riley moment. Nigga had the Teddy Riley. Oh shit, nigga.
Damn, not Teddy. Oh my god.
Oh, nigga had the Teddy Riley moment. Oh shit. Man.
Okay, yeah. Transcript. This is the late night. This is a quiet storm over here. You feel me? This is the third shift life.
The graveyard shift, nigga.
There you go. There we go. That might be the new titles of the shows. The graveyard shift.
From 7.
I mean, what are
12
your
to
thoughts
7.
on all that? Let me see your transcripts. What are your thoughts on that whole situation? That's real shit. The first time that nigga learned how to do it was tonight. And she really talked to him and showed him how to do it. So what was her name? Betty Brutal? Betty, you a petty motherfucker.
They called her Betty.
History blast. She's streaming you right now. Is she streaming this shit right now?
Oh, she's streaming. Oh shit.
I'm gonna let you know, ma'am. Either you're gonna have to hit the Cash App or we do hand out strikes. Okay, we will get you the fuck up out of here. All right.
So Slender, is it true you donate $1 to make her do the interview?
First of all, let me clear that up. I did not donate no dollar for nothing. I didn't have her email. We've been on here for 20 minutes. So I was like, here, I had her Cash App because she cashed at me at Stefan's trial. She was like, here's money for Stefan to get off or whatever. So I had a Cash App, and I didn't even realize it was her until I went back and read the name. So that's how I had a Cash App. So I sent the $1 Cash App, like, yo, you coming or not? And then she responded like 2 hours later with a thumb down. So now it is what it is. So yes, ma'am. So yes, hit the Cash App. No less than $100, ma'am, or we're gonna have to get that out of here. I do apologize. I do apologize. We are on that bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she streamed a little bit of it. She didn't get the whole thing. Why you streaming my stuff, man? I don't know what you got going on over there. I can't be fooling with none of that.
Oh, I just wanted proof that they were still talking about it. They're still talking about it. No matter what. They are still talking about it. They just happy to speak about me. Again, I would have went to Slander God's channel and told him the truth, but I couldn't because Mr. Unknown told me not to. He told me not to go over there, that he didn't want me going over there. And so now you believe the narrative. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with Slander God. I believe that, again, they're doing whatever they need to do. So I'm not mad at that. I what can I say? You know? At the end of the day, they're gonna keep on saying what they want. I just wanted proof that, again, nation, you look like an idiot. All they doing is keep on talking about you. And that's what I tried to tell him. And that's why I showed the proof. All I did was show the proof. The man got mad because I didn't want to be his friend. I told him last night our friendship ended. He woke up today and made a stream and had everybody up there so that they could make it look like I'm doing some horrible shit. He don't even like white people and brought the white girl up there. They called her Becky. I saw a couple of her videos a few months back. That B was triggered as fuck at people seeing being nice to SB. I thought that shit was funny as hell. Hell yeah. But no, I don't. The last person I showed you, I don't have a problem with them. I actually just looked up and saw it. I looked up and saw it. And again, whatever they're saying about it, they're allowed to say what they want about it. They want to be friends with Brutally Lauren and be friends with messy people. I don't care. I hope that works out for you. Who the fuck gets mad over people being nice to someone else? That's where I'm at. Oh, and why they worry about how many people is in my chat room? It don't look like no 7 people's over here. Looks like there's more than 7 people. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know. But again, damn, I'm an hour and 20 minutes. Look at me with my running my mouth ass. I just wanted to make a point about the freaking weirdo and the girl. He's a brutal mafia now. Well, I'm not a brutal mafia, and I didn't have anything to do with that. And again, if you're going to take one side and only listen to one side, then sure enough, you're not any smarter than they are. So trust and believe. It's okay. I'm okay. I would never want 40 people in the box to be fake. I had 25 people here tonight, and I'm okay with that. When I told my story, 25 people showed up, and I don't even know where that came from, because at the end of the day, I just came out here to basically say my piece, GLM. And you know, GLM, I really do wish you would come up and talk to me for like 2 minutes, because I'm about to end this. But the day it happened, I went to GLM. I did not run my mouth to her in any disrespectful way. I told her I was going through something. I didn't like the outcome of what it was going to be because I didn't get to tell her that I basically, if I let it go, it was going to get worse. If you keep them, they're trolls. If you let them go, they're trolls. No matter what you do, they're trolls. They're all trolls. Even in the chat rooms, they're trolls because they can't get up on a panel and they can't say the shit to your face. You know what I mean? So they have no problem with talking shit. But when you share proof, all you do is share proof. They keep on going back. On here, it's fuck everybody who goes against Janet. Well, I appreciate that because, you know, I I didn't go to anybody to do no ally shit. I didn't go anywhere and be like, oh, defend me. Oh, do this. I didn't do that. Like, I left him alone. Matter of fact, I went to GLM and I spoke to her in code. I didn't even put it all out there. I could have like been messy and said it all on her stream, but she's been really nice to me. John was there. Like, so this is so crazy that John is just in the wind right now, looking at all this when he knows what happened. Like, John could make this right for me, but I wouldn't ask him to do it. I wouldn't. I want him to have fun and be where he's at. I want him to make a channel. I would love to come to his channel. You know, I feel like if I lost anybody, I lost Josiah and John. And those were my two faithful people in the chat room. Like, even if I have two people in a chat room, like, I don't care. That to me is nothing. You know, my Jamaican friends always tell me to add a K on the end. So shout out to the 12K that's here. That's how they say it. It could be one. You like, shout out to the 1K that's in the building. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I never wanted to hurt anybody, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Oh, I did put the link down, darling. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that, you know, this was not a weird night. Because again, all the people that act like they were my friend, they are acting like they're the victim. There is no victim, okay? Either you did it or you didn't. You liked it or you didn't. If they were really my friend, they would have came to me and said, is this a problem? Is this going on? All they did was create narratives so that other people could go scream about it. And in this process, they think that someone's supposed to be like, oh, fuck you. Nope. I don't have no problem with Friendly. I don't have no problem with none of them. I wish them all the best and do what you gotta do. If it's working for you, I love it because it's working for me. I don't have a problem with nobody. I don't have a problem with none. Even if Slander God is upset that I didn't come to his panel, I do apologize. That's all I can do. There's nothing else. Yeah, I call bullshit. I don't know what you call bullshit for. Because again, I don't know anybody that really rocks out with you either. Like, I feel like you got a short end of the stick out here too. Because again, I misinterpreted who you was. I thought you was somebody else. I thought you was doing this. And then I looked at your stream the other day and you was having an interesting panel conversation. And it's like, damn, you know, like you look at people differently sometimes when you actually see them for who they really are, you know? So I don't have a problem with you, bro. I don't. You can do whatever you got to do. Hello, Justin.
What's up, girl?
Girl. See the shit show?
I saw some of it. I didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't really be watching too much drama shit, but I did listen to a little bit of it.
So basically, We Unlock Nation tried to lie and say that he didn't want this picture that I gave him, and you know that we didn't have like this internet relationship and all this stuff, which we did. But he was mad because yesterday I basically told him I was recording him, and I recorded him telling me the truth. People keep wanting these receipts, and I'm just so tired of like if the person said it, why do I feel like I have to like justify all these receipts? So when I got the receipt and I pulled it out, showed everybody this was him. This is what it was going down. He got really mad. Huh?
You played it for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I played it for literally was on a live and called him. I called him and he
I also don't know who that is. So if somebody was saying something about him, I didn't know it was.
Yeah, well, Brutally Lauren.
Yeah.
She went back to Mr.
I didn't know that they even knew. I didn't even know you really even knew. I guess you would know who she is because like Eli's people.
Yeah, Brutally Lauren. I know her from the Echo Chamber or the Lycan Theory.
The Echo Chamber. I like that.
Echo Chamber.
That's an Eli saying. He calls it. That's funny.
But yeah, she comes from over there and she got kicked out of there. And so she went to Mr. Unknown and tried to get Mr. Unknown to be her friend or whatever. And he's a flip-flopper. So he went with her because I made him mad the first time. So he rocked out with her and Sharon and all these people that come from that sector. But then they fell out. And he said he didn't like Sharon. He didn't like Brutal Mafia. Brutally Lauren. I showed proof that he went to a panel with her. They were calling him nigger. And she just sat there and didn't do nothing. And he was mad about that. So the other night when I came to you, we had just got off a stream. And he was banging about Brutally Lauren. He was talking shit about Brutally Lauren and Sage. And Sage comes from another sector. So me, John, and him were up there talking our shit. And all we really have is just she's a s'mores bitch. And again, you can't take care of a child that's under the age and be streaming all types of days and nights, being in a community where it looked like you're like a single woman, and you got a family. So that was kind of hella
all
weird.
the time? She be streaming all the time?
Well, she'll be on panels. It's not so much her streaming. She'll be flying through panels. That's why I call her a crumb snatcher.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, she's snatching crumbs. She'll go to people that, you don't fuck with no more. She'll be friends with them to try to build herself a community because she wants to build a community like how Jamie did.
She's just messy like that. That's just how she is. That's not going to change.
And then was just away from Mr. Unknown. Wasn't even, she wasn't over there because he didn't like her. But then again, when we got off the show that night, remember I told you that people were typing in the chat room?
Yeah.
And they were typing in a private chat. People were talking in the private chat. There was 4 people back there. And I noticed that on the stream, but I didn't say nothing. But Mags comes from Tommy Waterguns. And his name is Tommy Guns Keeping It Real. Okay. Mm-hmm. So Mags comes from over there, and Mags came into his channel or into his chat room, and he started talking shit on him. And I'm like, well, how are you going to be talking shit and then say that motherfucker can't come up here, but then we're on a banging channel? I said, well, if he comes up, just don't scream at him, let him talk so that we can talk, because it's not fun when you're just sitting there screaming and nobody can hear what's being said.
Right.
He got an attitude and was like, I don't want them up here. I don't gotta be nice to know. I said, it ain't about being nice. It's just saying, when they come up, let them speak, and then you can kick them off the panel and then say whatever you want to say. You can do it however you want to do it. My question was why are you not bringing them up here? And when I said that, he got triggered. And from there, he's like, you're trying to be friends with the enemy. You want to be friends with the enemy. I'm like, huh? I don't want to be friends with Mags. I wanted him to come up and say what his problem was with me and Mr. Unknown, and then we were going to move on from it. And again, brutally, Lauren's not hitting the panel, but he's steady talking shit about her. So then when we get off, we're talking, and I'm like, look, I'm not in. I said, what is the point of your show if you're not going to bring people up there to bang? And then he got even more triggered. And then he started yelling at me, and I was like, who the fuck are you talking to? Last time I checked, I hit your Cash App. You don't hit mine. So you don't have a right to be screaming at me. And I said this, but then I turned it around to say, I asked a question. Are you triggered about the question? And then it got worse because then he was not trying to address the fact that he basically got triggered from what I said. And then after he's, talking ignorant again, I said, look, it don't look like you want to bang. It looks like you're fake as hell to be up here talking shit. But as soon as somebody, want to hit the StreamYard, you're blocking them. And then after that, he hung up. I hung up on him. I said, look, I don't want to deal with this shit no more. I'm going to bed. So I went to sleep. It was like 1:30. He calls back and he's like, you're the one that made me say this stuff. You're the one. Say it, Janet. Say it. I'm like, bro, I said, are you trying to record me? He's like, no, I'm not trying to record you. I said, well, then you're a woman beater. And you're a woman abuser because you harassing me an hour later after I went to sleep from that bullshit to keep on arguing. And then he was like, what are you going to do? Go to John? John ain't going to save you. What are you going to do? Go to We on Lock Nation? He ain't going to save you. Like talking to me like that.
Right.
So that's when I hung up with him. I said, it's the fuck over. You're fired. Don't come on my fucking shit no more. I hung up with him, and that's when I came up there with you. So even when I came up there with you, I didn't say it all out in the open, did I?
No, you could tell you were upset about something, but you weren't saying anything. No, I only looked at a little bit of that situation, and I got what I needed to know from it, and I got my opinions, and it's probably better I keep them to myself.
Why? Why? You're allowed to state your opinion.
I don't know y'all's situation, but just a little bit that I saw, y'all had a falling out. You came over to my panel. You were chilling. You didn't say nothing about him. Then you had a stream the next day. You were on a beach or somewhere getting some sun. I don't know if you were on a beach or in a park or something. You were just chilling. I didn't listen to the whole stream, but you were just doing your own thing. You didn't say nothing about him. And then he does a stream talking hella shit about you, being abusive towards you, saying that you were accusing people of being pedophiles, but I heard
peds.
Oh, sorry. But I heard him the first stream of his that I went to. He was calling Lycan Theory that.
Right.
So I don't understand. I'm not saying it's right to do that, but you can't call somebody out for something when you doing it too, and to the same people. It doesn't make sense. And then
and that's what it was he was the one that was like, they're doing this, we need to find out and do some intel, do this, do that, find out. And I never found out anything about them. We got different intel on other people. So that's why I said, unless we take this shit to the police, I don't want to fuck with it no more.
And then he said, what did he say? He said that he had been lying about all these people, and he was sorry. And he was sorry because he had a falling out with you. And he did it only because you made him do it. Like, you're a grown man and a woman made you do stuff like that. Like, you're a grown man. You're not, like, that's hella beta. And to admit that on a live stream, that's embarrassing for you. Like, you're embarrassing yourself as a man doing that shit, saying that shit, and admitting that a woman, like, controlled you like that.
Right.
And I'm not saying you did that, but it was all like, you forced him to, like, how do you force a grown man to do things? How does that work?
I know. I'd like to know, because then it would make sense. It doesn't make sense But he's going around with this narrative to try to get people not to like me, because that was what he did the first time. The first time we broke up, he went all to Susie and I guess they're called the Wolf Pack over there. He went over there to Lycan. He didn't even like Lycan, and he's over there with Sarah. And they were just in their group, like, so they were wanting. So they don't like Sharon. Do you know who Sharon is?
Yeah.
Okay, so they didn't like Sharon. So I feel like they just, went over there for content because he was banging on Sharon. And then he wanted to bang on me, and they wanted to bang on Sharon, and it wasn't working out. And that's what he kept saying. He kept saying to me, like, all they want to do is bang on Sharon. And I wanted to, he wanted to talk about me. But even when I just showed the stream the other day about him talking shit on me, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. And I deep down inside, I didn't believe it. He's telling me he loves me again, and I just couldn't believe it because of what he did before. I kept telling him, you have to show proof. And all his proof wasn't really adding up because he's not trying to make no streams. He's not trying to go live. He's not trying to do anything. He just wants to sit back and watch people. And it was to the point where he called my phone and be like, we got a code red. We got a code red. I mean, okay, well, what's the code red? He's like,
people be taking YouTube way too fucking seriously.
Yeah, he's like, they're over there banging on me. They're over there talking about me. They're over there saying this about me. I'm like, and?
Oh,
like, nigga, when we gonna do our stream again so that we can do some real fucking content? Like, I want to talk about the fucking Olympics, or I want to talk about, the space shuttle landing. That's why I did that stuff on my own. He never did none of my news stuff because I talk about the jab and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I just talk about normal, issues that everyone can have their own free mind. They're over there talking about polo and all that. Like, I don't want to be nobody's co-host. Unless somebody's paying me to be a co-host, I'm not doing no co-host.
And that was another thing he said. I mean, I only listened to like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, this is some bullshit. Like, I just, like, and I don't like being part of, I'm not going to insert myself in other people's shit either, but like, he was saying you had paid him to protect you on YouTube. And even if that were true, I don't know if it's true or not. I really don't.
It is. I paid him to go with me so that situations that you saw, if I go up there on that panel to try to defend myself, he came up to protect me. Okay. That's what he got paid for.
So, okay. So it is true. So you paid him for a service, and this, I mean, he owes you some money at this point. I mean, what kind of, he's a hired help. So you're hired help. This is what you do. Is you get emotional over it and you call out your boss, and like, it doesn't make any sense to me.
Me neither.
I mean, it was clearly if you're paying him, it's a business relationship, so you shouldn't be getting so like emotional.
That's all it was. That's all it was. And I never told Friendly I would pay him to do content on his show. I was going to be Friendly's sponsor. The same way I was over there hitting JB Gunner's Cash App for $1,000. Over there hitting Lycans for $1,000. Fucking Eli probably like $200. But yeah.
Eli.
Poor Eli. Girl, that's why I had to show that video, girl. Because his fucking sponsor was fake. Bro, I gotta tell you this because listen.
Yeah, maybe it was fake, and probably it was fake. But I mean, like, to me, it's like, who cares? Why these people? They just carry on for years and years about Eli. Not Eli. And I got.
You know what the funny thing? No, this is hella funny. Okay, I gotta turn my camera on for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
He be on there like, yeah. So I'd like to thank my sponsor, Troy. He's such a good black friend. He's just so amazing.
Oh, poor Eli.
I'll trigger myself. I'll never forget that day when he was supposed to be leaving YouTube and he took like a week off and they said he went to the crazy house. Do you remember that? That he just like left like a month ago, maybe?
I do. He's taking a few breaks, yeah, but I remember.
Yeah, he just recently took one though. I'm telling you, girl, he needed that break, girl. He even said then that his sponsor told him to take a break. So your sponsor's been dead for a whole year, but every time you get on your stream, you're like, I'd like to thank my black friend. And then he said that his sponsor told him to take that break. But the day that he was on that stream, girl, he was up there like, I'll trigger myself. I was like, holy shit, this man's gonna pop a vein. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't. If Eli would just do some damn news or something, like, like that dating shit doesn't work for me because he's not like dateable.
Okay, it doesn't work for a lot of people, but to me, it's like, okay, if it doesn't work, just don't watch him. Like,
well, yeah, that's why I stopped watching because it's like I don't want to take advice from someone who doesn't get a girlfriend. So like if he was getting girlfriends, then I'd be like, oh yeah, like what he's saying. Oh, okay. No.
It's like everybody's trying to disprove that he's not like a life coach. Like, whatever, he's just a YouTuber. Just see him as a YouTuber and it's entertaining content.
What is a life coach?
That's it.
You have to have a degree for a life coach or something?
You don't have to have a degree because it's not an actual profession. It is a profession, but it's not something you need to be like certified in or have a license because it's not really anything. It's I have a friend from my church. She's a life coach, and she just kind of helps people with life planning and like just kind of gives them advice on. I don't even know what the hell she does, but when she told me life coach, I thought of Eli because
everyone thinks of him. Girl, I told you I call him Hat Boy.
I know, but
I don't even want to do that. I don't. That's why I said I gave up on all that. I feel sorry for him. Remember that day we talked about it? Hi, Mikey. I'm okay, Mikey. I was only restreaming Slander God because I was just proving that they were over there, speaking about the situation on how they felt. And I was just stating that I would have went to Slander God's stream, but Mr. Unknown had told me not to. And then he went over there to talk about me. So now they're all over there talking about me. So I thought Stefan was my, confidant. He told me I was welcome over there at his channel. And now I guess, I'm just the butt of everyone's joke. Ha, ha, ha.
Girl, that's called fans.
Hey.
I'm gonna tell you, I've gotten to the point, it's been probably a year of this. When people talking shit about me, it just makes me laugh. Like, it's the same as you saying something positive about me. I'm like, I'm on your mind.
Right.
I'm like a fucking narcissist at this point. It doesn't offend me. I just get I just laugh. It's hella funny. That don't mean I ain't gonna talk shit back, but most of the time I don't.
I know. Most of the time I just leave it alone because it's not worth, indulging in.
Right. But if you feel compelled to say something, then say something. But after a certain point, you'll be like that. You're just gonna laugh and be like, that's a fan right there. I'm on their mind. I did something. I'm on their mind.
Which is hella crazy because I do not want to be on Brutally S'more's mind. Like, that S'more's bitch can go somewhere. I don't want. You know what makes me mad? Don't put my name in your mouth. Like, so that's where I'm at. Why do you keep putting my name in your mouth like I'm not going to come for you? Because if we was on the street, all them motherfuckers would have got mocked. We wouldn't have been doing no talking.
And that's another thing right there. People would not say the shit that they say on YouTube if you were there with them. And that's another thing. What reason why you can't get too offended by it? It's like, this is just some coward shit. Talking all that shit. Come see about me then.
Right.
She would never.
Not at all.
So, you just gotta laugh at that kind of shit. You got haters. That means you have fans. Enjoy them.
Well, you know, Cat Williams said if you don't have haters, you ain't doing shit right. So
that's right.
I hope that works out because I don't need them.
He also said, "How the fuck you gonna be mad at breakfast? All these motherfuckers mad at breakfast. They wake up triggered as fuck and come spurred on the internet. It's hella funny. It's hella funny to me. Like that.
He's up here trying to promote his channel. Talking about, I'm going live on Wednesday between 7 or 8. I'm not sure. But I'm going live Wednesday to talk more shit about Janet if y'all like to show up. Like, really?
Who said that?
Mr. Weirdo.
But I mean, I don't understand I just don't get it. It's like the YouTube clout shit is fucking stupid as fuck. Just like announcing, look how many people, I'm taking over the internet. I'm taking over YouTube. Here I go. All right, go ahead.
Yo, that was hella funny.
How do y'all take yourself that seriously?
Yeah, he did that shit the other day. He's like, I've got 30 in the box, Janet. You ain't never had 30. Nigga, you was there when 76 motherfuckers popped up, okay?
Okay, and no successful YouTuber has 30 people in their chat. Come on. That's garbage. I mean, 10 people is the same as 30 people. It's very low numbers and it's garbage. You see real YouTubers, like actual YouTubers, they got hundreds. It goes up to thousands watching it. I mean, what the 30 is just a little YouTuber. Who cares? Like, we're all just little YouTubers. Like, they take this shit so seriously. It's hella dumb.
It is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Now, what does that say right there? 76 in the box. You see it? And look, Nation's there. Everybody was there on my panel.
There you
Look at that shit. Slander was there. I'm over there in the right-hand corner over here. Wait, over there. Nation was up there. Slim was there. Stefan was there.
Keep in mind,
76 in the box. You see it? I took a motherfucking picture because at the end of the day, sister, like I said, it never happened to me before. And I didn't give two shits about it. Like I told him, there's always a goal with numbers. I've sat here and had 2 people in the chat. I started since what? February, I used to have 2-3 people in the chat, right? Then a whole bunch came whenever I was with JB Gunner, right? But then when I didn't do what I was supposed to with JB Gunner, then they all left, right? So I went from having 2 in the box to 12, 15 in the box, to back to 2, 3 in the box. Then I met Josiah, and Josiah was bringing people to the channel, and then I started to get 5, 6, 7, 8. Like I just started going up. So
JB's people will come around to support you. Well, I mean, not now, obviously.
Well, they did. Yeah. No, they did. But no, when I was with Lycan, with Lycan, though, there was many times that there was 20 something in the box.
But listen. Here's what I found. When you got high numbers, just think about what you're streaming about. We're all in a small YouTube world, and when you get high numbers, it's all over shit that is fucking bullshit, toxic ass shit. These people love that shit. They love it. So just keep that in mind when you're getting high numbers. Like, what are you streaming about? And is this some shit that you're compromising yourself over?
Well, that's kind of what happened that night. Was that it was over that We Unlock Nation. Everyone came and jumped me because they were in a whole sector talking shit about me. Well, I don't think they were talking shit about me. I think they were just playing around with it because of that other person. They were like really making jokes to him, but they were calling me a man. They were saying I was a tranny and all that. And he said he was standing up for me, which I don't believe him. But, so whenever they came to my show, that's when it all just like hit me. And it was so crazy because it just like all of a sudden the numbers just started going. I thought I got botted for real. That's what I really thought, GLM.
You thought you got botted?
I did.
It went up to 76.
Well, at 76, hell yeah. I'm like, oh my God, somebody bought it me.
If it didn't go any higher than that, probably not.
How come this is here, but it's not out in the chat room?
What?
How does that work? How do you have a comment in your StreamYard, but there's no message out in the chat room?
I see it.
I know it's right there, but that's what I'm saying. He's not out here in the chat room, so
I see him in chat. So maybe you. Yeah,
I gotta refresh it.
I don't know. Maybe. Or you got top chat on?
Oh yeah. Is that what that means? What does
Top
that
chat,
mean?
it'll filter out some of the messages. It won't show them, so you always got to keep live chat on because it'll make sure you see all the messages. I don't know why it does that for
cool.
That's good for like if you got people constantly typing. You know what I mean? Like you got hundreds of people just typing and shit. That might be good.
Well, I never
for our channels.
Yeah, I never even knew that. Look at that. Look how we can teach each other.
Look at that.
Josiah, many of these MFers have no life. I feel sorry for them. Glad I got a life off of here. MFers have no life out here. I got a woman to see and stuff to do. I don't be on here like that like I used to. I understand. Shout out to God fearing. Yeah, because I mean,
hella seriously. It's hella funny to me. I'm sorry.
Right, because everybody can stream. Everybody can stream. Like, there's no like special to this shit. Everybody can do what they want.
You know that dude Sheppy that comes to my channel? He's been on a lot of my streams lately.
John?
Sheppy.
Oh, Sheppy. Yeah.
He has Sam on his avatar a lot. He asked one of them people, he was just like, how many people have you spoken to today aside from YouTube? He was just like, none. I'm like, damn. None.
Oh,
But that's not unique. That a lot of them, they don't talk to anybody except YouTube. They wake up in the morning, they go right to their little Discords, type. Go on YouTube, type. Stream, type. Like, the fuck out of your house and do something. You can't do your whole fucking life YouTube. That's crazy. So how am I gonna get too mad at these people? I mean,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like your life is so sad. Come on. So don't be too offended by these fucking idiots.
And I appreciate that. That's a good one. I like that
We
one.
got somebody saying code red, somebody's talking about me and they're hella serious and shit. We gotta come on.
He was like, I got a code red. He had me saying that shit. I got a code yellow.
No codes.
My code was yellow though. Like it's not that serious.
No, it's not.
And you know what I use it for? When I got shit to do.
Right.
Like, so if I got shit to do, I had a code yellow because I had to go do some real shit first before I got to this. So that's how I use it. But
I'm not saying people don't piss me off on here because they do, but you just gotta like just remind yourself, like, okay, this look at each individual person. Okay, this motherfucker spends all their day on YouTube, whoever it is. Like, just assess that person's life and then come to a conclusion about how you want to deal with them. And usually you're going to think, okay, I'm going to laugh at him because he was stupid.
I always question if Mr. Unknown had a wife. Because, again, he'd be up till 4. Like, he's up right now. Like, he is one of those numbers out there listening right now.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Remember when you said you didn't like GLM? She's right here. You want to tell her? He's like, I don't trust her. She comes from that sector. I'm like, she don't even got no sector. I'm like, please, I'm gonna go see this child.
That's good. Why would you trust me? You don't know me. That doesn't mean I can have a conversation on a panel and be cordial with you.
Right.
Like, you're not supposed to trust me. This is YouTube. You don't know who I am. Like, don't trust me. Don't trust people on YouTube. Code red.
Code red.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, code red. Turn Tommy's talking about me. I'm like, and who cares?
Crazy.
I don't give a fuck about Tommy. Tommy makes a stream about me and him every day. Boy, that gives us subs, bro. Then you wonder why the subs is going up, bro. Come
Tommy
on.
Guns?
Yes, Tommy
I don't really
Guns.
know him. I mean, I know his name. I think I went in his chat maybe once or twice when there was
when the drama was going down.
With like Doc Simony, French Dose type stuff was going on. I think I went in his chat I think.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about him.
Oh, he says that Mr. Unknown. So Sharon basically said that Mr. Unknown was in a wheelchair. That he was in a hover round.
That's hella funny. And then I'm sure he got hella mad. People get hella mad. Somebody said I was in a wheelchair and in a hover. I would make me laugh. That's funny as fuck. Just laugh
right.
Too. Like
he'd be like, "It's a code red."
They take this shit hella seriously.
Girl, I'd be like, what? Wait, what? He'd be like, it's a code
The whole
red.
point, what I'm trying to make right now is you come from JB's channel, but you have the audacity to go around calling me a fucking racist and Doc a racist, and other people are racist. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. And you fucking know it don't make sense.
I thought he supported JB, no?
Bro.
Yeah.
It's really
not
weird.
anymore, I guess.
I don't get it. I just never been that type of
Flip-floppers.
person. I really haven't. I keep it 100 all the fucking time.
Anybody that
Even
says
if I don't like somebody, I don't pretend to like them. Just
Watch him be with
try to
Mr.
get a
Unknown
viewer
tomorrow.
or a subscriber or whatever. I could give a fuck less about subscribers and views. Anybody who's been watching my shit since I started going live could tell you that. I'm not here for that. That's not what it's about with me. I don't ever want to be monetized. I don't ever want my channel to be, with the likes of like Kwame Brown or Tommy Sotomayor, the big name dudes and females. I don't want my channel to be anywhere like that. This was never my intention. That's not why I made this motherfucker. This is what it is right here. And this is why nobody could ever say I'm a flip-flopper and I deviate from what the fuck I'm about. Because this is what it is right here. This channel right here is a fuck you banging channel. That's why
it's Tibar. What's up, Tibar?
I'm not your daddy no more. I disown you. You're not my kid. You stay the fuck away from the family.
He's talking
all
about
right?
Mr. Unknown.
You cast it out.
This is
You're
a code
castaway. I don't know you no more. You're not part of the family.
My point is, if she did it to them, what makes him think she won't do it to him?
Right. That's like that's just like when you meet a chick and she's got a boyfriend and you fuck her.
Yeah,
right? And you guys end up getting together. What the
what I
fuck?
mean.
You don't think that's gonna happen to you when the next dude comes along?
Exactly. That's what I meant. Yeah.
You know damn well that's how it works.
Bunch
of weirdos, bro.
The snake is a snake. A snake will bite you.
Yeah.
You. That's what a snake does.
Very true.
And he talk about me.
And then that goes both ways too, and that goes for the ladies too. If you meet a dude and he's got a girlfriend, it's not just females that do it; guys do it too. So, but you get the analogy what I'm trying to say, people, right?
Okay, so if a thief will steal, what makes you think a thief won't steal from you?
Right, that's a fact.
Yeah, that's a good neutral one.
Would I like to see you guys not do that show no more? No, obviously. But I get it though. This shit's time. I was just saying that this YouTube shit is definitely time consuming. When you host a show, you run a panel. There's a lot of things that go into it. There are a lot of more people in the chat who don't really go on panels and shit. They don't realize how much work goes into it. Especially when you're trying to do good content, right? Such as the Henny Friday show.
It's not that much work to be on YouTube. It's a lot of work when you're too vested in YouTube.
Right.
Other than that, you just schedule the shit and go live.
Right. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? He made it like it's a whole girl. He didn't even know how to turn the YouTube down. So you know how when you pull the StreamYard up, you've got to pull up your page so you can see the chat room outside and give wrenches or whatever, right?
Right.
He didn't even know how to pull that page up, bro. He didn't know to do that like way back in the beginning. So like he don't know what he's doing. That's why he's always talking that shit about not getting monetized. But that's where Brutally Lauren be now. That's where she be at. She hides there because Lycan and them can't see her over there.
Lord.
So it's going to be funny tomorrow morning when that one wakes up and sees that Brutally Lauren is with him. So you just heard what he said. He don't like flip-flopper. He ain't this. He ain't fake. Anybody that says I'm not fake normally is fake. I don't say that. I don't. There's just certain things I don't say. Like I'll never stab you in your back. Whoop, there it is. You just claimed it.
Right. But when people show you who they are the first time, believe them. My mom tells me that. Believe them.
I appreciate that.
You got a friend who's doxed you, that's not a friend anymore. It don't mean you can't forgive them, but that's still not your friend anymore. Forgive you, right. I wish you well. I'll be cordial to you when I see you, but if you find it within yourself to forgive them, I have a hard time with that. But
well, I did forgive him and I gave him another chance because he begged to come back, and I knew that the team was not gonna want that. Nobody wanted him to come back.
Because that gives that person, because like doxing, when somebody doxes you, they're trying to harm you. And especially when it's a man doing it to a woman, because we're way more at risk than a dude. People are more likely to come to see us and harm us. And if you have children, I mean, to me, it's a far greater injury or attempt at an injury to you. And so for me, if anyone does that, it's like that's it. I mean, I can see forgiveness doesn't mean that I'm still keeping my boundaries. I forgive you, but you do.
And see, that's where I was wrong.
No, we learn. I've done it too. But that's a big thing on YouTube, especially with the intention behind it. Because I mean, it really doesn't matter if people know your name. You know what I mean? You say your name all the time, and it really doesn't matter that much. But like, there's some real evil like intention behind doxing people on YouTube. You know what I mean? They're really trying to harm you, and it's like, I don't know. It's like, that's not somebody who I would ever be able to trust again. Like, I forgive you, but I can't. Like, because obviously if they know enough about you to dox you, it's like, you became friends or whatever, you know what I mean? You were close enough to that person. And so I just, that would be,
you're right. Cause that's what he did. That's what he's trying to do now.
Like he showed you who he is. And then he does, you falling out again, and is he doxing you now? I mean, but he's putting all your business out there. I mean, but he's putting all this business out there. That's crazy. And it's fuckery that he was involved with. It was fuckery he was doing. So he's just snitching on himself is weird. It's like when you get arrested and you fucking just, I'm gonna rat this person now so I get less time. It's like, what the fuck? You snitching on yourself right now.
Right.
That's crazy.
That's a good way to look at it. I didn't even look at it like that. He's a whole snitch.
Right.
Whole snitch. Sitting up there saying he got brainwashed to do it. Girl. Then contradicting himself, being a hypocrite, because in the next minute, she was trying to control my panel and I wasn't putting up with that. So how was you going with that brainwash? But when it came to your channel, that's when you had enough? Really? That doesn't even make any sense.
Right.
If
But I
you were
mean,
brainwashed for the Cash App, you would have been brainwashed for me to like dictate your show, which I never did. I didn't want it. I didn't want to.
but I mean, if you think about that, somebody's saying that if I were to say someone brainwashed me, that is me admitting that I am inferior to that person, that person is smarter than me, psychologically stronger than me. I'm a weak person, and this person just took over my brain. Like, you would admit that?
Right.
If someone if I actually felt like somebody brainwashed me or heavily manipulated me, I'm not going to publicly announce that. I mean, that makes me look like a weak fuck. Like, I wouldn't even do that, and I'm a female. I would not do that.
And then the goofy goobers that are listening are butthurt because one of them, I broke it out like all in the open what he was doing. Because listen to this, if he's married, why is he on the phone with me, coming to my panels, texting me, asking me to, what was I going to get him for his birthday? And then wants me to go on the phone and like phone sex him so he can get his penis hard so that he can basically send me a penis pic. I tell him I don't want the penis pic, and I give him my universal pussy pic that I, basically got doxxed on because everybody has it.
I don't have it. I don't want it.
I know that's girl.
Vagina and dick pic broker. I don't keep those. Yeah. I don't want those.
I know that's right. But too many people saw it. Yeah, too many people saw it. I got doxxed on a channel, and again, I got JB Gunner. He literally put it on one of his channels that's like the Odyssey or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he streamed it on there, and he had like all this stuff. So, that's kind of where it came from. And then, it just got worse. So yeah, I gave out a picture that was already out there. So it wasn't like, if you go search hard enough that you're not going to find that shit.
Right.
I don't know. But at the end of the day,
we all make those mistakes when we first start off. Like,
thank you. That's all I was about. See, you're about to read my mind. Go ahead and finish that one.
I didn't send out any naked pictures of me to anybody, thank God. But I mean, we all make mistakes, and it doesn't even have to be like relationship wise or
Well, like I said, it wasn't a really mistake. It was just the fact that it was already out there.
Right.
So I just, again, gave it to him because he was wanting me to like talk on the phone and do stuff on the phone that I didn't want to do. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to do all that. I was on the phone with Mr. Unknown. We were supposed to be working on our, I was basically helping him work on his channel. So this is another thing. They ask me for help. They want me to help them. I help them. Once I teach them, then they think they're better than me and they go run off and do the exact same things I taught them to do. But now they're the victim and I'm the perpetrator. I let this girl, Slim, use my StreamYard so she could practice like the StreamYard. Gave her my whole StreamYard, bro. And she sat up there and acted like she's a victim and she's threatened by me and all this other weird shit that she has to play so she can keep playing the victim.
And I mean, I don't know who that is, but I mean, people gonna slander you on YouTube. Is
this David?
People gonna talk mad shit.
Is that you, David?
Oh, shalom. Yes, it's me.
What are we doing? What's
Actually,
happening?
with a little warning, yo. Shit is getting hot,
I don't know
man.
what's happening. You came in, you had a picture, then you dropped off and came back, and now you don't have a picture.
Oh, wait. I don't know about anything dropping out. I turned my phone. I got the rotate thing on. I just turned it.
Oh, I don't know. You came in. I said, David, is that you? And then all of a sudden you went back out and came back in and you don't have your picture on. So I didn't know. Maybe it's your internet connection.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I just, no, I got the Wi-Fi now. I'm good. I upgraded. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no worries.
No, we rolling. Yeah, shalom, ladies. Shalom,
hello.
Josiah. I see he had a little something to say. And yeah, no, I acknowledge you, bro. Shalom, Josiah the Great. Yeah, no, you're a bright mind, brother. You're a very bright mind. Yeah, so
Yes.
no, hey, I don't want to stop your conversation, but I did want to, offer just some information, that's going on, about some of the things you've been doing. I know we were involved in some things. I'm here to serve Allah. I know everybody knows that, and I don't care what you think. I don't care how you think it looks. We're going to be seeing the same thing very soon. So, I come in peace. I come in love.
I
I come in
understand.
truth. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, you can speak your truth.
all right. So, well, it has something to do with Bullet Scotty, the guy on YouTube, and he was on somebody's chat talking some mess. To Mr. Unknown. I don't know if you know about that. I know you know about that. I don't
About
know. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Do you know about that?
It's kind of like a iffy question because Bullets Gotti was here today,
Yeah.
and he's my boyfriend. So he heard about what was going on, and he went over there and spoke to them. So is that what you're talking about tonight, or?
Yeah, yeah. I was just told about it, and so I didn't hear what he had to say. Right. So, but I heard he did say that that y'all were together. But he was also calling people pedophiles. I believe. I didn't hear it, but
Oh,
I don't
he
know. Do you
called
know about
Mr.
that?
Unknown and a woman abuser.
A woman abuser?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's different from a pedophile, isn't it?
Right. They were, and try not to say that word because that's.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
no,
you.
it's fine.
Gotcha.
It's just
Yeah.
that's why they, they private streams and stuff because that word gets hit on the YouTube. No, he said he was the racist and that he was a woman abuser. But yeah, he basically did the same thing he did to me before he did it again.
Okay. Yeah, because it's starting to get a little more serious. Because these are slander issues.
Yeah,
Like if
they're
somebody
running
can
around
take you.
slandering me, saying that I said all this stuff, and
I'm gonna say
I
this. People on YouTube call everyone that. Even I have been accused of that about a year ago. Like everyone is at one point you're going to be accused of it. I mean, it's harder for a man because nobody's I wasn't even offended by it because it was so stupid. But like people just throw that out there like it's nothing. It is fucking. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I have a truth that I would like to reveal, and I have two ladies as witnesses. Oh, goody.
All right.
Is that my dad was a pedophile. He thought that it was okay to have sex with my older sister. And this abuse happened over, I think it was 5 years from what my sister said. And I do remember the time when my sister told my mom they had a real big fight. Okay, I was a little boy. This happened in the 1980s. Let's see, 1987, I would have been, because I was born in 1978, so I was about 9 years old. And so this happened from like 84, 85, something, until 1987 when my sister was taken out of there. So yeah, we got to go back to 82. All right, so I was a baby. So what am I seeing? Okay, so yeah, it finally came to a head. My mom and my sister had a fight. My mom says these words. She says, "You're trying to break my marriage up." Okay, now it wasn't until decades later that I hear other women talk about situations, with their mothers and saying those same phrases. So I'm actually on the other side of a pretty deep depression that happened after my mother's died. My mom died a day before Mother's Day and the last day of my finals in college when I was going to UNLV.
Sorry, man.
Right. So.
Sorry to hear that.
Right. And so I didn't see my sister for maybe 25 years. Just say in 1987. And then 2017 is when my mother passed away. And so I've seen my sister more times from 2017 till today than I had between those years. I saw her 2 times between those years because she grew up in Shreveport Louisiana with my grandmother and my auntie, because they actually kidnapped her the day we were going back to California. We were driving back in a diesel Cadillac from Shreveport back to Oxnard, California, because my dad was like, "You were wrong to take my boys away, and you had to bring them back." And so we were like excited. We didn't really understand. We knew it was gonna be some shit, but we knew we were just going back home. And we had been going to school in Shreveport for about 3 months at that time. So there's a lot of stuff I learned in Shreveport and with their school system that I didn't learn in the California school system. So I feel I was a bit advantaged, just from the education system. But we had to leave all that, head back there. And so my sister, she didn't come back. So yeah. So no, I've dealt with a lot. So even today, when people say that, I realize what it can do to people's families. And it's just as irresponsible as a rapper saying, "I caught a body," and promoting that type of necrophilia in our community. And I come from with a hip hop background, and I'm not here to dominate the airspace or none of that. I just wanted people to know a little bit more about
more than welcome.
Dawood Ali. And I'm not just a pretty face. I'm not just here to make people feel like they don't know enough, because I know we can all achieve more,
right.
Period. No matter where we're coming from or nothing. And I know we have to be responsible for what we say. And like I said, I come from the hip hop community. And so I have records. And so I listen to those records, and then sometimes I say, "Oh shit, I can't believe I said that." And then we hear records on the radio today where the artists may not know the what they're saying, but then they're like, "Okay, well, I know what I'm saying." But then again, how is a 12-year-old going to hear that shit? You ain't think about that when you put out "Wet Ass Pussy." You ain't think about what the 11-year-old girl who never even thought about those things or whatever, and then she gonna ask her friends. And it reminds me of one of those episodes of Black Mirror where this when the mother had this device that if her daughter ever said or seen anything that had her pulse go up, that her mother would get some alert and then automatically had a camera and would be able to see what she was looking at and tell her to stay away from it or some type of whatever. And then once the device came off, and this is in the show on the Black Mirror. I don't know I know they got a bunch of episodes. I'm not really into TV like that, but I do watch some things. But yeah. And so once the device came off, the first thing her daughter was looking at on the playground with another little girl was pornography.
Oh, wow.
Right. Because this is the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit happens. And, yeah, it's YouTube is pretty, but we're in the real world. Yeah, this is my real face. Because what am I got to hide? I'm not a sucker. I'm not a sucker because I understand what this world is. And a lot of people use that word and they don't even know what it really means and who it means what to.
Right.
They just
he's running around saying that I started that, accusation, and I didn't. I didn't, sir. I was on a crusade to help him, but I didn't see the vision. And I asked him, and he got triggered and snapped out on me. And the same way he called me with you on the phone, he told me that you told him to call me. And, he had you on the phone. One time he called me and your voice came on the phone. And he said that you were harassing me and stalking me. And I'm like, that's not him. So,
yeah, I
was getting mad because I genuinely wanted you to hear me. And then when you didn't, I just, I have no family. So I've always protected myself. So however I do it to protect myself, no one can judge how I protect myself. And when I feel threatened, then, I attack. So I'm not condoning my behavior. I would ask for forgiveness and my disrespect to you and my ignorance of not listening and, my ignorance of not understanding who you were. I respected you. I wanted you on the team for the fact that you had the knowledge, and he got jealous of that. And then I said that you were a nice looking gentleman, because I did believe that he didn't want me liking you, but I didn't like you like that. I liked you like
Right.
you're smart, and
Listen, there's this one thing. Now, this may seem inappropriate, but I just deal with the truth. I deal with what's really going on. A woman is gonna want to fuck her hero, but see, you don't ever have that happen. See, she's got to be able to trust in him, and see, this is the problem: is that the him is actually inside of you, women. And that's what Jesus was trying to tell us in the Gospel of Thomas, verse 114. So everybody be like, oh, he going to the Bible and shit. I can't fucking get excited. My nipples can't get hard. I was like, nah, that's not what it fucking is. It's a philosophy book. You fucking prudes. I'm not speaking about anybody
I
directly.
understand.
But yeah, it's just it's the
Well,
problem.
GLM is God Loves Me. That's her channel, and she speaks about Father. And she probably understands what you're
Word.
saying.
Father, it's the pattern. It's your pattern recognition system. And your mother is your ability to measure. You budget your money, so you're measuring out a resource. So everybody is doing it in some way. Before we used to, handle eggs and chickens, or used to fucking facilitate somebody else doing it, as somebody's overlord. Because we all come from all kinds of different backgrounds. So yeah, so we know how to measure stuff. So the mother and father, those are operating systems within you. And I'm just saying it that way just for clarity. So it's not the physical mother and father on earth, because even Yeshua said, call no man on earth your father. So you see the retardation of Catholics calling a man in a black suit with a little collar, with a little white little collar part showing a fucking padre. When Jesus said, call no man on earth your father. Well, they must think the Catholic Church is heaven then. And I know I'm rattling somebody's cage, but no, I love his majesty. I don't got no problems with Pope Francis. He's speaking the fucking truth. People need to listen to what he's actually saying and stop fucking with the propaganda, because there's also allegations out there of him being a P-trap, right?
Right.
And that's crazy. But nobody's reading any of the real shit that he's been writing since July 11th, 2013, because that's how long I've been reading it. Because like I said, I'm a Muslim Moor. I ain't no black man. That's a trap. That's a trap. And it's a language trap, because they say that they're doing this on a scientific level, but motherfuckers are, you sound smart, shit like that. Don't call me smart, because I know what smart means. Smart is used one time in the King James. The New King James, it ain't there. When you read Proverbs chapter 11, verse 15, he that is surety for a stranger shall smart for it. He that hateth suretyship is sure. Look who you contract with. Smart means evil. Smart means bad. Ra or ruah. I don't know all the Hebrew words, but I know a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody calls me smart, I low-key want to backhand them. But if you call me black, see, now you're willing to take my rights away from me, because you're probably looking at the way so-called how blacks are dealt with. They have no rights. So I don't know what's going on in your head. But I know that I'm Haitian, Blackfoot, Choctaw, Cherokee. So why would I call myself anything else?
Understandable.
Yeah, Moore just lets you know that I'm following a Quran, but I question everything, and I'd be happy to question anything with anybody at any motherfucking time. I don't got no time to be bickering about what this motherfucker doing, what that motherfucker doing. He said just should be on me. But the pedophile thing, or other than the P-trap thing,
right?
Yeah, that's uncalled for. It's not
That's what
necessary.
Mr. Unknown is running around saying about me. So again, he just was on my side. I paid him to be my security from attacks. And again, when what happened was we were over on his channel banging about two people, and
Yeah.
it came to me, and it's like I just don't want to do this anymore. It doesn't feel right in my spirit. These people don't bother me. I want to make other content, but I can't like force him to do other content. So it was the last straw whenever I looked in the private chat and there was like 3 or 4 people typing back there and they weren't on the panel. So whenever the show ended, I asked him like, what is the sense of banging if you're not going to allow people to come up? And that triggered him and he got mad and he's like, all you want to do is go back to the enemy, Janet. You just want the enemies to come back and be your friends. He's like, what do you want to be friends with them? And I'm like, I didn't say that. I'm just questioning what is the motive of having a banging channel if you don't allow people to come up and have, their voice, whether you like it or not. Me and you aren't friends, but you're up here. Nobody's disrespecting you because you're still a person. And at the end of the day, that's where I'm at with this shit. It's like you're still a person. So I'm going to give you the respect that I would want someone to do to me. And so when, he got triggered, then we fell out, but I didn't run to nobody and tell them that we broke up. I actually went to GLM, the one that's up above you right now. And she knew that something was wrong, but I didn't go into like all this crazy mess because it was embarrassing almost. Like people told me not to bring you back, told me not to fuck with you. I forgave you and fucked with you. And that's the thanks I get. He's saying I brainwashed him. He said that I was calling everybody the P and, I'm running around making accusations like, and then the people that don't like me are just going right with this, the narrative. But my thing is, I didn't want to create negative narratives about people. I didn't want to be involved with that. So when I walk away and I don't say nothing, then you should walk away and not say nothing. If he quit, which he's saying he did, but he got fired, why are you going around acting like, oh, I'm on a campaign, I'm on a YouTube tour of making, Empress Janet the bad guy? Like you're 40 something years old, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just trying to understand, like, if you didn't want to fuck with me, like you're saying, then why are you going around and then going back to your enemy? So he did exactly what he said I was trying to do. I was trying to understand. And then when he went left, I can't understand him screaming. So then I went left because you're not going to talk to me any type of way. And you know that, especially when I'm paying you to do something for me. There's a contractual deal here. So you need to keep it professional. And then I tried to reiterate the question again of saying, what's the point of this channel if you're not going to do anything? There's no sense to talk about people. He could do anything else on his channels, but he doesn't want to. He calls me and wants me to look at Tommy and look at this person, and I don't really have time for that. I'm trying to get to what I want to do. I want to have real panel discussions about real topics. I want to have panel discussions about God. I want to have combos. I want people to be able to say they don't like God, and I want to know why. If people love God, I want to know why. Like, if people don't like orange shit, I want to know why.
Right.
Like, I don't want to be like, oh, F you, like how he kept trying to make it. And then he was like, well, you don't like me and this and that. So, like, that's where a lot of my attitude was coming from, because he's like telling me you didn't want to be there. And I'm like, how? David's like saying he's genuinely, like, I could take what you were saying, your teaching. There's just a lot more behind that stuff. So, like, again, when someone's saying, like they're doing now, and somebody say Empress Janet did this, all of a sudden everybody's running around saying Empress Janet did this. So that's kind of where I want to get away from that. I want, and even yesterday when I had show proof, like you can show as many receipts as you want. The ignorance of these people will not allow the truth to come out. They're always going to change the narrative. They're always going to make it for themselves of them being the victim and you being the bad guy. So that I don't have a problem being a bad guy, but then what? Like, what do we do now? I didn't call him a P. I didn't call people P's. I said that I had information that these people were not doing things that they, that were uppity up. But at the end of the day, I didn't have enough information to keep going with the stuff, so I wanted to leave it alone. I have emails that I could show everybody right now that would blow their fucking mind of like 2 women on a stream, and then the next thing you know, they're naked. 2 men in a room together, and the guy got like his G-string on and shit. Yeah, I got that shit. But I don't want to porno bomb my fucking channel trying to show receipts, nor do I want to keep bringing this shit up if we ain't going to call the motherfucking police on him.
That's
he
funny.
had no intention on like doing nothing to help people. It was more of just like, oh, keep calling them this and keep calling. And you're right. That is a name that I don't want to put out there on anybody. I don't want to be involved in that. If that's what you're doing, I don't want to be involved with it. And a lot of people told me not to. But again, I was catering to him and what he wanted to do for his channel. So then when he says, oh, you want to be with the enemy, and then turn around the following day and you're with that same person you were talking shit on, I just can't take him serious, nor am I going to not get angry when you're up here. You're going to panels. He done surfed 5 fucking shows, bro, telling this fucking lie that I started this pedo shit. And I didn't. He
Empress
did.
Empress Janet.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got 2 things to say.
Yes, sir.
The first one, just real quick. I wanted you to send me a link for that video till you told me about the second part with the dude. And then number 2, I want you to notice a pattern that when I come around, you guys are splitting up. I just noticed that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. There's a pattern here. And yes, I mean,
well,
I'm
I need
engaging,
you
but
and GLM. I don't need you guys, but I would like, as adult to adult, to both give me advice moving forward. I'm going to move away from this. I'm not speaking of it anymore. I've had a sponsor since I've been out here. My channel's Fellowships Online Funhouse. And again, my sponsor gives me money to like do whatever I want. And I really haven't like been doing like a really, I guess, a good job, because I've like picked people that, have not shown proof of, getting their channels to do anything, because I was told I could be a sponsor to someone else and we could secretly sponsor their stuff. So, I was going to be people's sponsors, and I don't want all that. I don't want any of that. I forgive them, for they know not what they do. And even if they do, they're doing it because they're hurt. I would like you guys to just give me some, your own advice on what I should do, and I'll accept it, whatever it is.
You need to, I would say, just be true to yourself, because YouTube is this like black hole where you get sucked into it. And I've been sucked into it too. But I think people try to chase like a subscriber count or a view count, and then they compromise themselves. Just like it's not worth it to compromise yourself just to get something off of YouTube, because YouTube is nothing. At the end of the day, YouTube is nothing.
Thank you.
Right. I just want to say that having somebody call you a P-trap in front of a bunch of other people is not a good thing, right? Because we do have free speech. You can say whatever you want. But there's some things you shouldn't say, because you can be taken to court and sued. So you want to be considerate of that, especially if it's not true. And that somebody is upset over being called that, if it's not true. And
who was called a pedophile? Oh, I'm sorry, Janet. Sorry.
No, Mr. Unknown. That's good, Mr. Unknown. Yeah, he was called a P trap by Bullis Gotti, allegedly. I didn't hear it myself, sister, but to be, to fully reveal, I just got off the phone with Mr. Unknown, and he's really upset. And I know Janet doesn't care, so I didn't really want to talk about that too much. But I'll tell you,
well, karma's a motherfucker. So if he's upset right now, then he should know that, again, he's not gonna win. He needs to watch his mouth. And he had to call you for you to come over here to defend him?
No. I
mean,
operate,
that's kind of weird because
I
he got
separately.
so mad to call you.
I operate separately. I'm in a mission of peace.
I understand, but I mean, just the fact that he had to call you. Do you hear this, GLM? He went on We Unlocked Nations, said I started the pedo stuff. He said I started it. So he's lying on me. And now he wants sympathy?
I've not heard anyone call him that, but I also don't follow all this stuff. I actually haven't heard you call anyone that, Janet, but maybe you have. I don't know. But I haven't. But
I haven't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
Lycan Theory that one of the first times I went to his channel. So
I mean, say that again. Say that again.
If you want, I've heard him call Lycan Theory that.
Right.
And if you, I mean, I'm not saying it's right to call him that, and I haven't called him that, but
right.
I haven't called, Unknown that, but if you don't want people saying that about you shouldn't be accusing other people of that. And it's pissing me off because I'm defending Lycan Theory now.
Shit.
I hate when people put me off.
Yeah, plugged.
What a tangled web that's been weaved, huh? Shit, girl,
that
go
was
ahead
a plug
on,
for
man.
a century. GLM plugging fucking Lycan.
Hey, hang on. So, how about this? You can dish it out, but you can't take it. I'm an honest motherfucker, man.
Right, that's what he did. He dished it out, and he couldn't take it.
Damn. See, that's how honest I am. I'm telling you, I'm serving Allah. It's a strange situation. I studied Taoism too. I really did. I read the Tao Te Ching. Like, I don't know how many times.
So many times. I love that.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's the secret sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Ooh. Oh, you know how to balance it out?
I love that book.
It's like heroin, cocaine, right? Chris Farley didn't make it. All right. Read The Art of War and imagine everything that happens inside of you. So when Sun Tzu says that sometimes the general has to disobey the sovereign, there's the rub.
There you go.
And nipple twisters. Just to keep it lively and spicy.
Right, there you go. I haven't read The Art of War. I have been told to read it so many times, and I still have not. But the Tao Te Ching I've read probably at least 20 times.
Wow.
At least.
Hey, well.
So yeah,
I'm doing good.
2 days ago we were together. He got mad because I fired him. What night was that, GLM? Was that last night?
2 nights ago.
Okay.
I think, yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah, it wasn't last. It was the night before. I fired him. I went to GLM's. I never said nothing to her. I just told her I was sad and I just wanted to be with her. She just let me be with her. And, I kind of hinted around that I was having problems. I didn't say it on her stream. I put it in the private chat. So I tried to respect him. What do you think, GLM? Come on.
I mean,
how
like
the hell does he go to him and say he mad about what Bullis Gotti did? He's mad about Bullis Gotti went over there and said, Empress Janet's my girlfriend. That's what he's mad about because he never liked Gotti.
If he's this upset about YouTube, he needs a break from YouTube.
Yeah, he needs to stay off.
It's just YouTube.
He's so motherfucking triggered. He had to call somebody. He calling everybody. He called Susie. He called everybody. They don't even like his ass. They cussing his ass out. And he calling them. Because Empress Janet. So what the fuck is really going on here? Like, nigga, you want to sit up here and talk about she ain't going to tell me what to do on my stream. But then you're going to be like, oh, Janet's the one that told me to tell everyone about the PO. And I was brainwashed for Cash App. Like, nigga, you was getting $50 a week to fucking follow me around. And again, I was taking him with me so that he could talk to people to get his subscription. His shit is low. So I didn't know how to help him because I surf the internet. I go to the Philippines. I go to Jamaica. I'm over there in Dubai. I'm over in Japan. I'm with my people in Hong Kong.
I'm gonna lie, I heard him say that you were getting subscribers from the Filipino streamers, and that made me laugh. Like, I was like, how do you call somebody out for going over to a Filipino community?
Hey, I'm a real motherfucker, man. Like, I even told him that too. Like it's not about that. Because I'm still on the pedo shit. The P-trap situation. Because like I said, like I know other people. I know other people in my family, you know, cousins that was involved. Because another part of my family. Okay, so I have a cousin that sold her sister into prostitution and did 5 years because of it. Okay, I have an uncle who was a full-on pimp, couple of them. So, you know, a lot of my cousins are my cousins because of it.
Right.
You know, yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So like people hear my voice, and the only way I can describe myself, and I did this one time, was like, I'm like Wednesday Addams. I say, yeah, I'm like Wednesday Addams.
There you go.
You know, that's the best way to describe me, yeah.
Like
in my generation, yeah. And then I'm proud to say that. And then I was in the military, 2 years active, 7 in the reserves. Got out into 2004, beginning of 2005 of the reserves. They asked me if I wanted to go to Iraq, and I said no. I said I'm gonna sit this one out and watch for a little while longer. And at the time, I wasn't thinking about my Muslim heritage, but in the back of my mind, I knew something was wrong with 9/11, and just spiritually, because everybody has to deal with it. It's just, you know, it's going to be on different levels. Some people don't care; they'll never care. They're psychopaths. So that's not what it is. It's got to be a little bit more than that. So, but yeah. I got my wake up call a long time ago. Yeah, I kind of went off track a little bit.
No worries.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just got lost in it. But so I probably shouldn't even come over here because GLM.
You, I mean,
yeah, GLM wouldn't even have had to say what she said defending liking theory for.
Oh,
yeah.
Night up.
Yeah, because he even came up in our conversation. Just to be honest, it's nothing. I have nothing to hide. You know, what's said should be able to be said in public, or it will be at one point in time in the future, if we're being honest. But yeah, you know, yeah, he came up, and I'm like, well, who cares what he has to say, really? So yeah, but it's a pleasure speaking with y'all.
If it's so offensive to a person, I know it is offensive to be accused of that. I know it is, especially for a man. Like when somebody started saying that about me, I just laughed because it was like so absurd. But I have the luxury of just laughing that off because nobody's going to look at me and be like, you know, it's clearly not true. But for a man, it's very different. And if it offends you as a man to be accused of that, do not accuse other people of that with no evidence.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Man, don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, right?
Right. Exactly.
And that's what he did. He didn't tell you what he did. He only told, like, that's what I'm saying. He's playing the victim perp now. The same thing everybody else does. He literally came out like, okay, this happened 2 nights ago. So yesterday he went to Slander God. He went to Friendly. He went to We Unlock Nate, all the people that I fuck with, and told them that I was the one that forced him to go out here and talk about the POs, and that he was being mind controlled with the cash app.
Well, it's mind control. That's funny.
Yeah,
because I did remember hearing
You're
that.
not you humiliating yourself by saying
GLM,
mind
stop.
controlling you and manipulating you. That's beta as hell. Are you kidding me? That's your friend.
Yeah, that's his friend.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Hang
let's
on.
replay the phone call. Wait, let's replay the phone call.
I'm not denying bros. It's just don't be putting it like that.
Look, I'm gonna replay the phone call, GLM. Ring, ring.
Oh man.
Okay, play it, and I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up and go to work.
Look, Shalom.
Yeah.
Okay, then the next thing you know, we got a code red, David.
Talking about code red off of YouTube. Come on. I think your friend's a little too.
He's too powerful. I'm gonna need you to go over there, David, and do some voodoo on her. She's too powerful. Stop her, David. We've got to get her out of here. We're on a YouTube campaign to get Janet out of here. She. He be stuttering when he be mad. He be like, she.
I feel like
I didn't do anything. I left it alone. I didn't say shit about him. I only went to GLM. Thank God she came up here on the panel today to be my receipt that I went over there. I didn't say anything about him. I was ignoring it. I had talked to John. John said, just, let it go. In the morning, we'll all talk. We never got to the morning because the following morning he's on his stream. And he's over there literally like, oh, I'm revamping the villains. I'm going in a different direction. Janet was forcing me to go after people and call them pedos, and I wasn't, or Peugeots, and I didn't want to. And then she was hitting my cash app, and he said, he was like, I was brainwashed to say these things. Like, what?
He said, I'm sorry to everyone, but she made me lie about all these things. She made you? Woman made you, like, who? I mean, even if it was
David, I literally had people that haven't spoke to me in fucking 4 months come out to cut.
That's crazy.
Literally ringing my phone while me and my boyfriend was up on the stream cracking up at him because he called him a rapist. He called him a rapist.
Who?
I think God, he called him a rapist. A racist. He called him a racist.
That's different, girl.
Yeah,
right.
racist.
Yeah, that's way different.
I can't even get the word.
You can't say that word either. You can't say that
I was gonna
either.
say I can't say any word, but no, racist.
Yeah.
Ugh. I was putting all the words together.
Gosh.
Fucking tired as hell. It's 3:00 in the morning.
All right, I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up at 6, and it's already 12 here. So give me a
Thank
little
you,
bit.
GLM. Whenever you go live, I want to come over.
For sure, you're always welcome. It was nice meeting you. What's your name again?
My name, you can call me Dave.
All right, nice to meet you. Hopefully, I see you again.
Yeah, no, we will meet again. No, you got a great personality. You had me laughing the whole time.
Likewise.
Yeah, you did. You helped me, sister. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, you're great.
Likewise. All right, good night, you guys.
Good night.
Shalom. And I guess I'll be my last things to say is like I said, it's like when you put it out
Well,
there.
David,
like,
do you have a problem with me?
Well, you said a lot to me already. You know that, right? So
I
yeah,
asked a question. You can answer it honestly. Do you have a problem with me?
Well, let's see. I want to bring forth those things that you had said to me. We got a little text message history, public problems. I guess things we made public. Like I said the last time, like about a week ago, like shoot, I'm over it. I don't got no problem with you. Like so, like if y'all having a problem again about this thing being said, that thing being said, now you know today. Nobody ever knew this about me. You know, this is just something I've been able and comfortable to talk about, I would say, for the last 2 years. Because I had a memory, what is it? A repressed memory regression of some memories that I was suppressing that happened in my childhood, you know, involved with my dad molesting my sister.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not his sister. It's it was my mom had a daughter from a previous relationship. And so yeah, so it wasn't his blood daughter, but however his responsibility. So it's more like the classical, you know, P trapping. So so yeah. So that's why like I stuck around for, you know, all of this. So, you know, I don't have a problem with you. Because I'm only here so that you repent and give your life to Yeshua ben Hur, because I figured out what will happen. It's a translation thing. So as long as we listen to, and this is just what I've seen and read, as long as we lend ourselves to the lessons of Jesus the Christ, then we're all going to be looking at the same thing. But until we do that, we're always going to be at odds. But I will always be victorious. And so that's why people run away from me, because I can pull the sword from the stone, because I know what it means. I can use Archimedes' lever with my brownie finger. And the index will be the receipts, just like the concordance is the receipts for the Bible. What is it really saying? Have you studied any Greek or Hebrew? So I don't have a problem with you personally. That's done. What's going on now about things being said? I got bigger fish to fry. I was on Bro Sanchez live last night. Well, I should say this morning, because I did talk to Shadow. He called me about 1 o'clock in the morning. I think it was like 1, which was like perfect because I just woke up because I fell asleep. I was drinking a little bit too much earlier and passed out. Plus I had been doing some other stuff, but yeah. So I ended up getting on Bro Sanchez live about, I don't know, 2 o'clock. Talked to Shadow for a little bit. You know, he was talking about everything, and I was literally showing them that they believe a bunch of nonsense from maybe about 2 o'clock to 8 o'clock in the morning. I was still on his show, and you know how deep he goes.
Yeah.
We had a dude from Nigeria on there trying to tell me about his tribe. There was a sister on there. She does genealogical work. I'm gonna do some business with her, but I was able to sit them all down and pat them on the head and let them know that everything was gonna be all right. Because I know I got the spirit, and I know you have the spirit, and I know the flesh is just a record of memories, and it's all individual. So don't be telling me about black community, any of that shit. It's all programmed in there though, because it's my possession. So whenever anyone's abusing it, I'm always here to say, do you really feel that way? You know, and I'll check them for all eternity. They will eternally be different, because that was a promise that was given unto me. And it's the same one given unto you. So the mismanagement of it is and created the world we see today. There's no mistake about it. But a common wisdom that we all have, and this is the last thing I'm going to say, you know, I want you to definitely comment back.
Sure.
And I think I answered your question already, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So, but I'm just adding on. Okay. So the final part of the wisdom is when you get bitten by a snake, the common cure for that snake bite is the venom from a snake, right?
Right.
I rest my case for all eternity for Jesus the Christ as our Lord and Savior. I'll be your teacher. Fuck all of your other teachers. This is for everybody else. Fuck all of your other teachers. They're a bunch of dirtbags, windbags, not worth the salt in the crack of their ass. That's why we have abortions under the 14th Amendment, you pigs. That's all.
So, let me ask this question then. What did you think when he called and told you about this? Like, what was running through your mind when you just saw us together?
Brother, just like now, sister, I don't play two sides. I'm only on one side. There's only one side. You can say two
The side
sides.
I'm right.
Right.
Right. So
Like, where's the
again,
right
how would
triangle?
I feel if someone you speak to him all the time? Y'all talk about other stuff?
I don't
Or
really
it's
think
just
I
when
want to
you need
do
to
it.
talk about me?
I don't think I want to talk about it right now with you. Like, this is not the time to
I mean, I'm
for
just
me
trying
to
to
release
understand.
and
I understand. But I'm just trying to understand, like, what would
well, this
make
is
you
not the
come up
time.
here for him? That's all I
Well,
was asking.
the
So
spirit
yeah,
led
you're
me
right.
here. The spirit led me here because I didn't have this open. You're here.
Right,
And
right.
so the
I mean, I
spirit
was just
told me that you
that's
would
where I
be
was
here.
going. Sorry.
Right. Yeah. No, I wasn't on YouTube. I just got home from my auntie's house. I went fishing for the first time today.
Cool.
First time in my whole life. I caught 5 fish.
What? You caught
Yeah.
5 fish on your first time though?
5 on my first try. Oh, I look like such an amateur trying to cast that lure and everything
The
out.
line, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I look like
Because
such
you
an
have to throw
amateur.
it back and then you throw it hard. You got to whip it out there.
For like in front of my auntie, right? She taught me, how to do all the stuff. She I was throwing it getting caught in the bushes. I tore some branches off the tree. I literally got stuck on this weeds that are they're in the water, so I can't step out there. So I gotta sit and tug it. I gotta reel it in a little bit and hit the little release and reel it and hit the release and trying to jiggle it out of there. Luckily enough, the worm was still on there. But yeah, no, it took me 45 minutes to figure out how to cast. By the time we left, I'm casting that thing 50 yards, right where I want it. Allahu Akbar, alhamdulillah. Repetition.
Definitely.
Repetition. There's a
So
power in
may I
it.
ask you a question about it?
What's up?
Would you do it again?
Absolutely. Next week, we already have a date.
Cool. Oh, so now you're a fisherman, eh?
Oh yeah. See, now I know how to do it. I'm gonna go get me a fishing pole and then like I know that I don't always have to take the fish back with me. So I learned that you can grab the fish on the side of the head and they don't
Yes.
move nowhere.
Yes.
They don't move nowhere.
And that's how you
Yeah.
get the hook out without hurting them.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, I even hooked a turtle. I sure did. There's turtles in that that fishing hole.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they're hard to release. You basically have to break the line. I'm surprised. Wow, you got you a turtle and some fish. That's a good experience though. Because when
No,
you
I'm
get
a
a turtle, you got to
carpenter.
take them and be
I'm
gentle
a
with them.
carpenter by trade, so I'm good with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have a son, so I've had to be gentle before. I have to be gentle handling him from a baby. Because I was the one changing the diapers. I say no. I want to make sure he's clean. I want to make sure he's good. So anyhow, and so I have that, and then I worked in a K-8. It was a charter school. I worked there for a year as a paraeducator. And I substituted for all the grades. All the teachers had take the day off, whatever. So that was like that was the most terrifying day of my life. I'd have to tell you.
Oh yeah.
Was when I was told that I was gonna have to substitute for the kindergartners. Yeah, I could say that was like, yeah, because, you know, all of me that's right here, I had to put away and to because I had to deal with them, like, you know, and with care and so gentle, you know, because, you know, they're just left home and, you know, they're in this new environment, down these big guys in here. And so I just had to, you know, really be sensitive to them. So, you know, I just used
You're right.
all of that and I carried that into that turtle because I reeled him all the way in, pulled him all the way up, and just took the time and a bottle cap. And then my auntie put something in his mouth, you know, so he couldn't close it. And then I was able to wiggle that barb up out of his jaw. And then tossed his
Oh,
ass back in the
good.
water.
And
Yeah.
toss them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
because
took the
that can
time.
hurt him. He
Yeah.
needs his claw jaw. Because he has that
Yeah.
clamp on his jaw. So once it
Yeah.
clamps down, it's kind of a done deal. So I'm
Yeah.
glad
Even
that
auntie
worked out.
said, just cut the line and throw him back in there. But I thought to myself, how's he gonna be able to eat? You know, like he's not gonna be able to eat. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to cause anything harm, you know,
Right.
nothing. So, you know, so yeah. I'm not trying to. You know, things happen, they happen. So I'm not saying I'm a saint. I ain't put my hands on nobody, but anybody ever put my hands on, it was somebody that today that's like, you know what, I shouldn't have done what the fuck I did. Because
Well,
that guy right there, yeah, he's not the one who's gonna be doing shit unless I was doing some dumb shit.
well, I will tell you this. I didn't go tell anybody what happened. He could have walked away and just said that we were going our separate ways. He wanted to make 5 or 7 streams about me. And then he wanted to go and slander my name again and try to do defamation of character. Now he's threatening me, saying he's taking me to court and stuff. And I just would say to you, like, if that's your brother, then you know, I think you need to ask more
I'm telling you, y'all
questions
need to
that
rock
would
with me.
allow you.
Like I understand y'all got this going on. This too shall pass, right? So it's actually right now, I'm saying it's done, it's over. I'm saying it's over because it is. So with that being said, I just told you I was on Bro Sanchez podcast.
Yeah.
You know, he gets thousands of views. He
Mhm.
was talking about me after I left the chat because I made an impression on him, impress Janet.
Mhm.
So the synergy is being built. I've already sent the email to Sister Nepal. She's looking to branch out from Sonetter's channel. I also have Sonetter's phone number. I've been talking with him. I don't care who anybody is. Give me the time, space, and opportunity, and I will answer questions that people have. Somebody has to do it. I am Black Jesus. BLAQGESUS. I may have even told you this before. I'm not here to harm nobody, but I'm here to get some clarity to the murky water.
Mhm.
Straight up. I'm not playing no games. We're going to figure this shit out.
Mhm.
Damn it. Because you have a lot
Well,
of
like
life
I said,
experience.
I have no problem forgiving, but you know, with this and everything that he's done, I don't want him around my channel. I don't want him around me. I don't want him talking about me. He just needs to go on with his life and do what he got to do.
Hey,
And
you
if
know,
he tries to come
yeah.
around or come for me, then I'm going to have to go into the real world and press charges on him because he's stalking me. He's assaulting me verbally. He's doing all these illegal things, and then he wants someone to come and white knight for him. Like that right there shows me that he's a weak man. And that's the man I was speaking with when he tried to disrespect me again. I
Okay.
pay for him to do something. There's a contractual agreement. He's not the upper hand on the contractual agreement because he's not giving out the incentives for the agreement. So, with that said, he should have kept it professional. When I told him just let it go, worry about it tomorrow, he didn't want to. He wanted to keep on calling me. He wanted to keep on saying, you going to go back to John. You going to tell him who you going to tell. Like who you, I said, why are you trolling me? I said, why are you trying to abuse me? He's like, who's going to help you? You don't have nobody. So for him to do that, then to go around to 5 panels and to accuse me of the shit that now he sent you to say he's crying about.
Ain't nobody sent me.
Well, he did. I mean, because he told you. So he
No,
told
he
you,
didn't
and
send.
he's
Well,
watching.
how could he send me to do anything? Nobody sent me to do anything. I
Well,
don't
you would have
operate that
never
way.
came here about that if you didn't know that it came from him.
Well, yeah, I
So
told you. He told me
I will
about it.
change
He
the
told me
words
about
around.
it at 1:00 this morning, and then I went on Bro Sanchez channel. Okay, and then I got another call this evening from him. Hung up the phone. I get on YouTube, and then I see you got a stream going because I went to my subscriptions. I hit the button, and then I'm like, oh, she's up her, so let me go. You know, she opens up the StreamYard, and so says, so let me get up her and see what's going down. So yeah, there's nobody leading me by my nose.
Understand.
For your information. You know, like I told you, I come in love, truth, peace. I would say freedom, but I know what it means backwards. But the proper mother and justice. And like Josiah said earlier, I was reading his text. He said that Shadow was acting like a butthurt baby mama. Because really, like, if you don't feel like your life is being threatened, why should you give a fuck if somebody's doing or executing the same pattern of behavior that they've been executing? That makes you crazy.
And he clearly admits that he's bipolar. So I think he's having an episode. And again, I didn't do anything to her. I didn't tell anybody. Like I wasn't gonna tell anybody. I was just gonna move on. But he can't never move on. He wants, and it's like all he kept saying was, she's got all these subscribers. She's got all that. Like, what the hell? Like I had 25 in the box tonight. There's 9 now. Shout out to everybody that came. Like, I don't sit there and stare at that number, bro. I do my show. I do what it consists of. You get more looks on the replay, okay?
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
half the time, nobody's going to sit there and watch a 3-hour stream. They're just going to look into the most 15 minutes of it and let it go.
Right.
Or skip through it. So to make a big deal about numbers and stuff, and then sitting up there talking shit to Friendly, like Friendly don't even want that drama near him. And then he went and got brutally Lauren, the same white girl that he talked shit on the day before. So your character is ass to me now. And everything that I believed in, like believed that this was him, he just proved it. He just said off the stream when we got off, he got triggered because he was like, you want to go back to the enemy, Janet. But he turned around and went back to the enemy. So what the fuck is that, bro? Like,
Well,
what the fuck is that?
The only thing, and I think GLM, she laid it out. She said, listen, if you're going to go around and call somebody something, and then they end up saying that to you, and then I said, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Because if it's a false accusation or hearsay, if it's based on that, with you saying it, then aren't you liable of the same offense? At the end of the day, the pot calling the kettle black. That it's like
exactly
using all
what
this
he
old
did.
wisdom. It's the old wisdom.
Exactly what he did. And he went to people who are not educated enough to understand what he did. Because now he's got what he wanted. He wants them to stop calling him that name, but he don't want to stop lying on me and running the panels and telling lies on me. Like, what? That's why this stream is up. This is exactly why this stream is up, because he was over there on We Unlock Nation's channel with Brutally Lauren talking shit on me. That's all he wanted. He wants to create a narrative so everyone hates me.
So will he send me over
And
for
then
this?
all he did was I went from 865 subscribers, bro, to like freaking 870 something now. It's like rising. Like, so now I've got people trolling my fucking channel. 873. I don't want those. Like, those are the ones that I don't want. That's the shit they want. I don't do shit to make fucking content for people to come to my channel. I had 76 fucking people here. He was mad at that. I've had 76 people in my chat, bro. I know what it feels like. I'm not here for fame. I'm not here to get sub. I'm not here to do any of that shit that they're doing. I've earned my subs. I legitimately go and support the people that sub me. I go to their panels. Like, for real, I'm over this, she's out here doing this, and he can just say whatever he wants. Like, he can just say whatever he wants, and nobody's gonna do anything about that. No, I have to fight for myself. I have to protect my name. Like I said, people came out the cut about this shit, bro. They're fucking heated, bro. Like, the shit's about to get real on the motherfucking YouTube about him. He's about to get like drugged through the U-loop. He don't even know that doing what he did today caused him more problems. Not me. He's just mad that Gotti stood up for me. And he's mad because Gotti said we're together. Yeah. Gotti let them know, like, y'all ain't gonna be over here talking about my girlfriend. What is the fucking problem? There ain't nothing wrong with Janet. She's a nice lady. So why did he have to go over there and say that when Shadow was just talking about how he loved me? You could go to his fucking stream and look at the party we did on Friday. He'll private everything now to try to hide his fucking shit. So that's what I'm saying. What kind of man goes to another man and sells a lie on somebody and expect that man to really come back and be like, wow, bro, I see what you said. Like, I'm not saying you to answer this. I'm just saying, how do you go back to him now and say anything about this shit when, again, he caused it? He started it. Nobody knew that me and him broke up, bro. I didn't go to nobody. GLM was my freaking receipt. And matter of fact, I was going to end my stream and she was in the chat room and I asked her to come up here just so she could be my receipt to prove. I didn't tell her. I told her that I wasn't feeling well and that Shadow and I were not seeing eye to eye. I didn't say broke up. I didn't say fuck him. I didn't do none of that.
Well, the thing for me is that everybody still has their life. We're all here. We can breathe consciously, and
right. So is he gonna die because he got called a name? He's mad because Gotti called him a name? Like, really? Wow. No, he's mad because he hated Gotti. He went to Gotti's channel with me. He told me not to go to Gotti's channel. He told me not to be over. He kept trying to tell me what to do, bro. But he's over there being a fucking hypocrite talking about Janet was controlling me, mind controlling me on the cash app. She was mind controlling me to say the P word and everybody's a P. She was mind control. Like, what the fuck is he smoking on, bro? And then to sit up there and say, you just want to go back to Lycan theory. You just want to go back to all your friends. I didn't go back to anybody. I'm still sitting right here. I'm not doing anything of that sort, but you picked up Brutally Lauren, the same bitch you was just on the stream talking about the day before. And didn't really have much to talk about her.
Okay, so we can predict the future, right? So guess what's gonna happen? What happened last time?
They're gonna shit on him and he's gonna come begging for me to be his friend again.
But between me and him.
Oh, I don't know.
Remember, he stopped calling me.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what happened. He made it like he wanted you to be his co-host, and then he's like, you know, He did a rant about you that's not even necessary because I'm not being petty, but it was
Yeah, we're gonna do a
unnecessary.
co-host on Wednesday.
Huh?
But check it out. Check it out. See, well, and then he was like, "How's she gonna know?" And it's like, "Well, this is why, because I was gonna come over here telling you." So now, and it has to do about what I first came here to talk about, which we don't have to get into again.
Right. Which is
So
a
this,
lie because, again, he's running around saying that Empress Janet called everybody that. And, bro, you honestly know that he was with me doing that shit. So he wasn't
now,
brainwashed to do anything.
now here's the kicker, though, and I don't say this lightly because like I said, I disclosed a little bit
Wait,
about.
before you go, I don't mean to interrupt you. You said you're going to be his co-host on Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
All right. So now there's a certain individual whose name that I will not disclose, and so this one person that told the individual that who we were just talking about that you have a record of some behavior, right? Like an arrest record. See, I don't want to get into saying
So that's the story that so again, he told me that Brian Earl and them were the POs. They're from the UK. So Brian and them and Esau created a narrative that I basically was doing meth in some house with some 14-year-old kid. They made up that lie.
Okay, because that's
I
what I
have a
heard.
bachelor in criminal justice. I don't have a record at all. I can arrest somebody right now. I've got family members right now. And that's why I kept asking them, what are we going to do about this pedo? If we're not going to go to the FBI or talk to anybody, like I didn't want to be involved because, again, they're telling me that you got to get these people to tell and it's not working. And then he had no interest in any of it. It was just a way to bang on Brian Earl because Brian picked Tommy over him. So he got mad that Tommy got picked over him to be over there with them in that dream team shit. He created that narrative of saying that they were pedos over there, which they are doing some weird stuff over there because they groom. I call it grooming. I've never called it pedo. It's grooming, and it does happen. They'll come on your show. They'll love bomb you, act like they're your friend and stuff. But they like bringing drama and mess and like weird shit to your panel. And in that process, they like get people with disabilities to like troll you and do stuff that's not, professional.
That's
So
crazy.
he knows all of this. And like I said, he had no problem telling me about it. And then because I met him over at Tommy's, I was really at the White Boys. And then, when they were acting all weird, he was telling me they were doing some weird shit. So he was making it like they were trying to get him behind the StreamYard. He even has a video on his fucking show, which he's going to probably put on private, but it clearly shows that he went over to Tommy's panel and Tommy and him were over there. Like basically Tommy wanted him to come back and he's acting like he didn't want to come back and he didn't want to do that peace stuff. And he kept asking the guy, like, are you trying to do this to me? I'm not recording you. And the guy's like, yeah, you are, because you clearly keep saying I'm not recording you. Right. So he started something that he cannot even wrap around because it doesn't have nothing to do with me. I've not been talking about none of that shit on my channel. You can go back and look at all my streams. He was mad because I restreamed a rap battle. He's mad because he begged me to have that party on his channel. I was gonna restream us going out. Matter of fact, I was gonna stream it on my Facebook because my cousin really didn't want me on the YouTube. So I told him my cousin don't want me really on the YouTube, so I gotta be careful. And then he's like, well, come on, we're gonna go live and I'll do it. So like I told him she didn't want it, but he just kept pushing. So he didn't have no problem pushing me, telling me what I'm supposed to be doing for him. Everything was for him. So I don't understand how now that I'm gone, you're mad. Because again, everything was so you could get your subscribers, so that people would come to your channel. Nobody, man, he didn't have nobody in the box. Like, so he had to start all the way over. And then when they were over here, and like I said, I got 75 in the box, he was hella mad. So it's a jealousy thing, it's an envy thing, and I didn't want to deal with it. He want to throw John in my face, just like he threw you in my face. I wanted you a part of our community. I wanted your voice to be heard. I wanted you to come to the panel. You know, I wanted to give you the respect that you deserved, but he didn't want that. He wanted you to do what he wanted you to do. And, you know,
well, I'll always be
everything
here
else
and
was
there.
what it was.
No, I'll always be here and there. I'm a time traveler.
I know,
Kid,
because
I
he
move
made me
between
pull you up when you was on Sonetta's channel. How did I know that?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
he
getting
was
it in.
trolling you. So he was trolling you, talking shit about you, and now he's brought you back to talk shit about me. You see this,
Well,
Josiah?
but
This
the
is
thing
hella
is,
funny. He brought back all the people that had a problem with me. One way or the other, their problem consisted of him.
but I'm getting
One
to
way
the
or the
bottom of it,
other, there
right?
was a problem that had to consist with him, because I never had a problem with you. And even that day, we could have worked it out, but he was too, you know. And then remember that day he made the stream about Mutt, and he told me Mutt was back there talking shit about me with you. So today he went on a panel and said, oh, everybody went away from her. But he's the one that told me that Mutt Nuts was betraying me. So he made everyone go away so that he could fuck me. And then thought I would be fucked. That's what he wanted, bro. And it didn't work. So then he had to pull his last fucking card to sit up there and tell you what Gotti did. Like
Can I
the
ask you a
same
question?
shit that he does. Yes, sir.
What's his name? Not his last name, but first name.
Devin?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nah, this for the record.
Yeah, he said he didn't get doxxed. He told me he didn't get doxxed. He lied to me because he showed me a picture of him and this Italian woman. He said that was him. But then whenever he did get doxxed, then he said, they doxed me. I'm like, well, if that's not you, they didn't dox you.
Right.
That man don't look 40. That man looked like he just got out of college. And then he doesn't act like he's 40. Like, I'm 43 years old. I know how us old school act. He doesn't act old school.
I guess we are old school.
I'm right. So, like I said, I kept giving him a chance. Then when he came back this time, I told him he had to do the shit for himself, that we were wolves. So we're all for one and one for all. But again, you got to go do your own content. If you need my help or you want me to pull up, I'll pull up. But that's all I was trying to give. But then every day, here come my co-host. Here come my co-host. So rather than like arguing, I was like, okay, well, listen, I'll pay you to come with me and come on the shows, you know, that I go to, because I surf all night. Like right now, I should have been off so that I could be over there in the Philippines doing my karaoke that I do and have fun with good, loving people. Like I can't keep taking this negative energy in America. So I go over there where it's peaceful and harmony and I can regroup from the bullshit. And he knows that. He's got a wrench over there. He can't go over there because he doesn't know how to be sociable. And he doesn't know how to be cordial and respectful to others. And they speak a different language, and he only thinks his language is the only one that matters. So
no way. Really?
Huh?
Dang. Okay, that's No, I'm like I said, I'm not gonna take sides because I don't need to. I'm only on one side, and that's just for the truth, love. I mean, yeah, it's a distant star, but it's really not that far away. It's just, people got to stop being so prideful and arrogant, and the individual you're describing to me. I mean, I see what's going on. I see hey, people got to be responsible
for their actions.
Yeah, got responsible for their actions, and all the way around. Because if he's gonna say that about somebody based on hearsay, then if somebody says it to you, you know, you gotta, if you can't take it, dish it out. Don't do that.
That's what he did.
But
He
have
went
some
on a
receipts.
tyrant to like make everybody hate me again. Which again, he can do whatever he wants. I don't even care about that. It's just how he's conducting himself makes him look real messy. So again, I had people come out of the cut to tell me that they support me. Do you hear me, King? Like they literally had to come out the cut and tell me they're not on his side.
Right.
They're not supporting his fucking bullshit. And they're looking at him way different now because, again, they know. Even GLM said the first time she went to his channel, he called Lycan a P. And that's what he does. He calls everybody that and says they want, D in their B. And, they're nasty doing stuff behind the streams. Again, I've got proof that they're doing stuff behind the scenes, but I don't got no proof about no, pedo stuff. And that's what I was trying to explain to people, that people have told me these things, and I'm letting others be aware of these actions, because again, I have pictures. Like and it's so crazy because it's like, I don't want to have to show this shit. I don't want to have to hurt people. This is why Slim ran away. Slim ran away because as soon as I showed her it, she's like, what the? But again, if you are freaking, involving yourself with something, then I guess, you're definitely going to have to pay the piper for what you're getting involved in.
So you got to sue that one guy, Hurl, whatever, because I didn't say his name. You did. Yeah, you got to sue that guy. That's the slander right there.
Right. He's the one that's slandering it, and then Mr. Unknown's running with it. He's now running with another narrative now. Another one.
You got another man's tongue in his mouth.
Right. And that's what I'm upset with, for the fact that
having feelings for a woman that won't do it.
So do you see this going across the screen? Do y'all see this? Because I'm not trying to get I'm getting porno bombs.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Okay.
This is what
I gotta get out of here. Damn. Shalom.
This is what I'm saying.
Shalom.
Well, I'm just telling you. That's what I'm saying. See? As soon as I showed the proof, and Mr. Unknown has the same things. He has the same shit that I got. He getting trim hits. You gave it to us. So again, good luck with you and Mr. Unknown. Trim hits is in the background talking about Mr. Unknown's the greatest thing and all this other weird shit. Like, y'all, you go help him get subs then. You help him do what he got to do. Because I'm not involving myself in any of that. I'd rather show that to the police and let them motherfuckers get in trouble. And matter of fact, I've already shown it to the necessary people that will send it to the right people. So I'm not even getting involved in that shit no more. Leaving it right where the fuck it is. So Mr. Whatever your name is, because I don't give a hoot. Never asked to look at him, never cared, none of that. He don't want to opened up his camera for me because he opened it up for Sharon. And again, him and Sharon were behind the scenes, and she was showing her boobies to him on a picture. So there we go. What type of shit is that? And ask him about that. Ask him why he's up there taking women's boobie pictures, but he's a married man. Ask him. Ask Friendly why he wanted to see me naked in the shower. You didn't tell them that part, did you, Friendly? That's what I'm saying. They don't tell the real story. They don't tell how they want me to do something. And then when I say hell to the motherfucking no, it ain't going down. So again, I didn't want to do nothing with Friendly. I didn't want to sponsor his show no more, especially after that shit. Motherfucker wants you to go behind the scenes and do shit and be weird. He's a married man. So he know better not to ask that. That's why they're over there trying to do defamation of character. So honestly, Mr. Unknown, you sent your white knight here all because you got triggered. All to Gotti. Shout out to Bullets Gotti. I'm gonna need Josiah to put his channel in the motherfucking chat room. Yes, that's my boyfriend. Anybody got a problem with it? Oh well. Empress Janet got her a boyfriend. Hey. So yeah. And again, I only showed your stream Slander God because I was telling them about what happened, that I was supposed to go to your channel. I was supposed to do the interview. I was told by Mr. Unknown and John not to do it. And so I didn't do it. I didn't want to go over there and basically tell them everything that's being told. Even We Unlock Nation begged me not to go over there. He begged me not to go over to Slander Gods, but as soon as they come over to his panel, he up there creating a lying ass narrative about me. and that was supposed to be okay, right, Andrew? And then guess what? The stream went down. The stream's not even up. So how good is that? That the stream that they sat there and did to try to bang on me went down. You know why? Because he's in a black sector that doesn't like white people, and yet he brought 2 white people to his panel. So how hypocrite is that? And that's why I wasn't rocking out with We Unlock Nation. Even Mr. Unknown said he didn't want to rock out with him because he didn't like white people. But Mr. Unknown don't like nobody. He don't like nobody. Fuck that color shit. He don't give a fuck what color. You could be motherfucking orange and he don't like you. He don't like shit. He don't even like himself. Because no real man would go around creating narratives, especially when you just broke up with your co-host. So you want to run around and make it look like Empress Janet's this crazy deranged lady on YouTube. Like, I'll show you how deranged I am. I'm going to be crazy and get the hell off this goddamn YouTube and get my ass to bed. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over here and see what my friends are doing. Hey, you know what I'm saying, Josiah? Is he mad about my fucking subscribers? Like, how? How are they mad? How is you mad? Then you going, Josiah, you hear this shit? I wish you would come up here. I swear this would be a moment in motherfucking heaven. You got your ass up here and talk that shit. Nigga, he didn't want nobody around. He said, fuck everybody. He called me like, fuck mutts, and she's doing this and she's doing that. And she was talking shit about you, like all this messy shit. Then to turn around and what did he do? The same shit he's fucking mad about. So this is where I'll be, just in case anybody, you can't come over here and troll either. You can't come over there and troll. And I'm going to make sure I tell them to take your wrench, Mr. Unknown. They're not going to be that nice to your ass because they don't like that shit over there. So again, there he is. Hey.
Lamerd, shout out, Lamerd. Salamat.
That's my boy.
Hi, Michelle Calagbas. Make a love shout out. Hello din sa'yo.
Got a wrench, don't I?
Empress Janet, mega love shoutout, Empress.
Megala shout out, boo.
Thumbs up ako.
Period.
Hola. Ayan o, galing ah.
Hola. You heard him. Period, Josiah. So again, doesn't look like I'm scheming on anything, does it?
Rose Vlog, mega love shoutout.
I know, he's cool as hell. That's Dom. Dom is the man, honey. And look, I even got a Nightbot. You see the
Wala yata si
Nightbot?
Nightbot.
There he is. Look at that guy. Look at that. Nightbot says Empress Janet right there.
Di ko host makapasa ni 300.
That's how that goes. So
Di ko
again,
makapasa ng
how's
300.
this fake?
300.
How's this fake, Josiah? How's this fake? I'm a
Maglinis ka ng
member.
channel. Rose Vlog, linis ka ng channel.
You call me Janet. So I'm a member. This is my friend.
Mag-clear search ka lagi. Ayan. Empress Janet, mega love shoutout.
Megala shout out. Hey.
Ako rin naman nalalagasan din. Bonlaps TV, mega love shout,
So
Bonlaps.
again, while I'm over here, Mr. Unknown, you gonna be butthurt, or you gonna be mad, or you just gonna let it go? Because you should just let it go. I forgive you. Move on and do
Mag-research
something
ka,
else.
clear history.
And again,
Punta ka
don't
sa
threaten me
YouTube
because
studio.
you
Mag-research
will
ka,
not
clear
win. You
history ka.
didn't win last time. You ain't winning again. No weapons formed against me shall prosper.
Marami na yata masyado
You're
channel mo.
not ordained for this.
Mag-ano ka,
You're
clear
evil.
search, tsaka clear history.
And you need to go away. Like he said, maybe you need to go sit down. If you were that triggered by a man, you had to call
Punta ka sa
another
YouTube
man.
studio.
That was
May
the best
makikita ka
evidence
paglilinis
ever.
mo.
He looked real stupid now. Everybody's going to be waiting for his show on Wednesday to bring it down. He ain't going to be safe nowhere.
Yan, like and share po tayo, guys. 1,270 na si Bonlaps. Ayos ah.
And again, you got to wait
Hinihintay ko
till
lang
Wednesday.
yung parod to 1K, mga darating sila.
You got to wait till Wednesday.
Inday Au, okay. Good afternoon po. Magandang hapon. Salamat po sa pagdating. Thank you, Empress Janet, for your BGBG.
No doubt. Yeah.
Magaling ka magpag-graduate chip.
Mega love shout out. So again, I don't gotta fake nothing. I ain't buying shit. So fuck you, friendly, for saying that dumb shit because you're a fucking follower. But I forgive you. And I don't want to be bothered with you. I don't give a shit. You roll in that lane, stay in that motherfucking lane. Stay the fuck over there. All you mangy motherfuckers that want to talk shit and can't back it up. Just like they said, you dish it out, make sure you can fucking take it. Because a bitch will drop the StreamYard one more time, Josiah. I'm not like Mr. Unknown. I'll let them come to the panel. They can say whatever they want to say. I bet you I got tough enough skin to put up with it. Unfortunately, he should be the trigger king. He's so goddamn triggered. I can't wait to tell my boyfriend that he did his job. Because how do you like them apples? You don't like it when it's being pushed back on you, but you want to go around and make a narrative. You want to create a stream of evil doers to come after me. You want people to rage up and get mad at Empress Janet? Really? They ain't never came at me. All they gonna do is talk about me like they doing, and all you doing is making my shit go up. So if I wake up and I'm at 900, who's going to be mad? Me or them? Who's going to be mad, Josiah? And again, I appreciate everybody that came out. I appreciate everything that everybody has said to me to let me know that, again, I did not create this. Shadow's scared of his own shadow, so-called codependent like a woman. And get off the titty. He do need to get off the titty. You need to get another fucking career. You need to get a job. Like, get a fucking job. He ain't got no goddamn job. How about he going to work and all this other shit? Nigga, go to the VA to get his motherfucking medicine. Nigga, go to the VA tomorrow. Get your motherfucking medicine. Get your happy medicine. Get happy. Get yourself together. Because, again, I'm not making fun of nobody with no disability. So he got a disability. We're going to put that out there. He got a disability. And because of his disability, right, design. Due to Mr. Unknown's disability, we can no longer be associated with his ass. All my streams with his ass on it is going private. Let everybody know now there won't be nothing on my shows when I end this stream to have that man anywhere near my shit. Because he'll be the only one that's not allowed on the panel. Him and Rev. Those two weirdos are not allowed on my fucking panel. But again, nobody wants to come say the shit to my face. Nobody. And, Friendly, if you was a real friend, you would have came and asked me what was going on. Like, as many times as my stream was up, you could have asked me. You knew I went live. You know when I go live. If your ass ain't out there creeping now, because again, nigga, we rolled these YouTube streets together. I thought that, we were friends. And again, I took the comment of you asking to see me in the shower as just being funny and, moving on from it. But I didn't really move on from it whenever T History came at me just like this raging bull, Mr. Unknown, and I didn't like that. You never screamed at me, so why would you let another man scream at me? Like, why would you let a man scream at a woman that you say you care about? Like, you look real bad, but since you want to be over there with the messy crumb bucket of fucking people, now you're down in the bottom of the dumps. But you know what? You like ghetto, so that's okay. I see that. That's why, again, ghetto-ass people get mad at Black people that have money, that have a life, that don't need to beg for no services. I ain't begging for nobody to be my friend. I never hit no Cash App for no one to be my friend. When I hit your Cash App, Friendly, it was because they brought that ghetto shit to your fucking channel. I didn't want that. I tried to stop it, but they did it anyway. You'll do anything for content, Friendly, so you allowed it. And, I don't have a problem with John. John can go wherever he wants. I never controlled John. I'll never speak bad about that man. He didn't do nothing to me. He tried to help. If anything, that's all he did was try to help. A lot of people tried to help. Josiah did. That's why I asked him for forgiveness, because, it wasn't like, the shit with Mr. Unknown. And maybe I should have realized that, like, GLM said, like, have more value for yourself. That way, you know what you're dealing with. Choose pussy over niggas. Right? Well, be respectful to a woman. Like, would you want somebody, like, just think about this. If Mr. Unknown's mama was out here, like, you know what I'm saying? Would you want somebody running around talking shit about your mama? And then you just sat here like, I love you, Empress Janet. I'm your friend. I'm your only friend. But you made everyone go away so that you could shit on me and then turn it and be like, look, she made everyone go away. I didn't make everyone go away. You're the one telling me this person ain't shit. She can't be trusted. You didn't like Slim after that one day. She came back and said sorry, and you still was, I can't trust her. Hello, how are you? You know what I mean? Just like Sharon. He talked all that shit on Sharon, and then he took Sharon and did the shit he wanted. She didn't want to be bothered with him no more. That's what he said, that she ran off with some nerdy gaming kid or something. He was mad because that boy was trying to use his Cobra sign. You know, he's jealous. He's mad, he's jealous, and anything that somebody does, you know, it's a code red. It's a code red, Janet. It's a code red. Like, nigga, it ain't even no motherfucking red. He is? You saying he's cool, Josiah? Well, I give people wrenches so that they can leave their channels and stuff. I want people to be able to be themselves. Code red video coming. Oh shit, everybody gonna make a code red. It's a code red, Empress Janet. I'm like, well, what's the code red? He's like, Tommy's over there talking about me. I'm like, okay. Tommy talks about us all the time, bro. All you want to do is make content to talk about him. Like, are you obsessed with him? Because all he does is bang back. Like, that's what they want. And I learned that because when I was driving home from Ohio today, I was on Teflon Don's panel. They were talking about an incident with two of the Olympic people having a dispute. And in their dispute, he was saying, like, is this a narrative that was made up or is this real? Like, what is the argument really about? And, you know, it gets these people's names looked at. It gets these people talked about. And as soon as he said that, I was like, you know what? That's what Mr. Unknown wants. So instead of him, you know, like staying with it or like doing something, he got mad that I told him that the banging shit wasn't working for him and that, you know, this is not a good look for him, not to bring people up there. If you're going to say this is a banging channel, to turn around and be like, oh, it's you now, Empress Janet. Like, he didn't have anything to bang on. He didn't have anybody to bang on. He didn't have any content. So when that realization came to him by me telling him the truth, then he turned and said, I bet you, he said it just like this. I'm going to build it on Janet. And then that way I can get subs and likes. How come she got all the subs? How come she's almost to 1,000? I'm supposed to have more. Nobody likes you, bro. Nobody fucking likes you. The only reason why S'mores fucking cum twat bitch is over there with you is because she got drugged through her community. Her community fucking tied her ass up, put some fucking s'mores in her mouth, and drug her to the damn line, and everyone just kicked her ass out. And all she did was go around because she's a troll. Her channel got taken down. I did not have nothing to do with that. I was not anywhere near it. I went to Fizzin, West Coast Fizzin's channel, and he told me that Brutally Lauren's channel went down. I was happy about it. So, yeah, I was happy about it. I never said I took it down, honey. I had to call someone the other day to ask them about taking a channel down. Yeah, I called someone the other day and asked, like, if this is this and this and that, and they explained. So, but then when I went over to Teflon Don, because shout out to Teflon Don, he's a good Jamaican man who has a good head on his shoulder. He said, like, if you take down somebody's channel, then you better expect them to take down yours. So I said, you know what? That's a good fucking point. I'ma just watch the destruction, because again, it seems like every time somebody comes after me, Father goes after you. Every time that y'all try to do something to me, something bad happens to you. So how come this whole time, since I've been out here since January, I am still here, happy, glowing? What else is there? I eat good. I smoke good. I smoke every day. I drink every day if I want to. I pay whatever bill I want to. Like, there's nobody telling me what to do. So I don't know why Mr. Weirdo Devin, which is that what he wanted me to say. That's so weird how you said that wasn't you, but then we know it's you. So now we all know that was Mr. Unknown in those pictures that Shangy doxed him with. That was him. He tried to lie and say it wasn't. He tried to show a picture of this lady and him, and it wasn't true. And being honest, he would be on the phone with me right now. So I know he's watching, so he knows he's triggered and he's mad. He's probably like fucking hitting the ground right now or smacking the wall or something weird he's doing, because he's listening and he's mad because, again, Empress Janet is not bothered. I'm so unbothered that I'm just literally sitting here like feeling so amazing that, you have to slay the dragon. I would just think that, like, let's give an example. Let's say someone wrote something. Let's say you wrote, like, let's say I went into somebody's chat room. Like, let's use Lycan, since we've all been on Lycan all night in a good way. Even GLM was up here. I love her. She's funny. But again, I mean, let's say I went to Lycan's channel and I was over there calling him baby. His woman is going to come out the cut and be like, yo, what is wrong with you, right? She's going to address that shit, especially since that's his woman. So I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, right? And then all of a sudden, you're going around You're going around saying that, oh, she's the most horrible person in the world because she did this. No, that's not true. Like, if you're really my friend, you would work that out. You would work everything out. Like, that's what I believe. No matter what it is, no matter what you think that person did, that person was good enough for you a day ago. The day before, you don't want to talk to them. The day before that, they were good enough for you. So now you don't like the narrative. You don't like the way that it's going down. And now all of a sudden, that person is the bad guy. That person has never been the bad guy. You're the bad guy because you should have handled it differently. And that's exactly what I feel about him. I never told anybody. I wasn't going to tell anybody that we weren't co-hosts anymore. I was just going to dip off and do my own thing. Thank you, Josiah. And I want you to look at your email. I was just going to dip off and let him do whatever he needed to do. I mean, I had a feeling he would talk shit because, again, that's all he does. He talks shit, but he doesn't back up anything he says. And that's why I was like, wait a minute, John's banging harder than him. John has a voice that, can rock the house, boy. So I just didn't understand. Like, I felt like, is John being used? Am I being used? Like, I just didn't really understand what the fuck we banging on people for. If you can't go, if you're not like, about that shit. I'm with the shits. Okay. That's why people are repeating what I say. That's why they over there repeating every little saying I say. He over there, reindeer game, reindeer. That comes from my cousin Sabrina. She told you to stop saying that shit. You're done out here came from Tommy. Tommy already said I could have it. He only took it back. He only took it back when I got back with Mr. Unknown. When I was in that chat room with Tommy, I asked Tommy if I could have the saying, and he said that I could use it. Then he retracted it whenever I went back to Mr. Unknown. And I see that now. Like I see that I had to pay for this. So I'm not a victim. Like, please do not feel sorry for me. Please do not think that Empress Janet is going to be up here crying about this shit. There is no crying. I'm a trendsetter. Oh, what does that mean? Does that mean that they follow me? Hey. And that's what it is. All I saw, now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm like, after everything that's happened, he got butt hurt. And this time he knew he couldn't come back. So he tried to do a grand finale, a whole YouTube tour of me in hopes that people would not like me, an influencer. Thank you, Dolly. He went on a YouTube tour to go back to everybody that didn't like him. He called everybody. He ain't called David a day and Sunday when he was over here. And all of a sudden he called David. Like, David, can you be on my show on Wednesday? Why? Because you can't get up there on the panel by yourself? You can't put your StreamYard link down and talk like this, Mr. Unknown? And you're already known because they know who you are. Did you make it? You premiering it tomorrow. Oh, man, you should have showed me tonight, boy. Josiah is premiering the first video of Code Red. It's premiering tomorrow, guys. Hit the link. Code Red. It's a Code Red, Empress Janet. And it's a fucking cold blue. It was a cold blue. You know what the code right design. You know what the Code Red was? Him talking shit on s'mores more. We're gonna call her Come Twat S'mores. Come Twat S'mores. And then go back and be with her. I hate Brutally Lauren. I'm gonna get her off of YouTube. She's going down. Now he over there with her. He on the phone with her right now. Like, look at this bitch. This bitch. That's all he could say. This bitch. Like, how many people have I triggered out here in this YouTube world? How many people get butthurt? Now, I know you saw Slim and her bullshit. You might as well just throw the whole bitch away. She couldn't fight to save her life. I mean, she ain't fighting shit. And if I'm wrong for saying that you feed your kid out of cans, then I will tell the world that and let them decide. Because again, any mother feeding her kid out of a can, I am questioning your parenthood. Yes, I am. Of course I won, Josiah. We won, honey. We are back together. And I am with your boss. Your bosses are together. What else could there? You should be in heaven right now. You should be in heaven. Even though he had to jump off earlier and then I didn't get to speak to him because I was up here doing this. So I can't wait to tell him. I can't wait to tell him that Mr. Beetlejuice, that's what we're going to call him. Beetlejuice. get off of here and watch that stream of Eli. I think that's epic because, like I said, I only caught the end of it. I just know that they were saying that he basically was, I want to know what else was being said. I know. That's what we're going to say. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. That's you, Devin. Guess what, Josiah? You're done out here. You're done out here, Devin.